Security है, security है. Nanda, Yolanda, Yolanda, Yolanda. Hello everyone, welcome in.
Superstar.
Ready? How are you guys doing today? Welcome in everyone. Oh my god.
Is gay. Yes, father.
I'm gonna freeze. I should freeze Joshi too. But hi Luca. Hi Witty. Thank you for the like. Appreciate it. Hi Akito. Hi V. Hi Agent. Hi Val. Hi Starlight. Hi Seribot. Hi Slacebot. Welcome in everyone. Hope you guys are having an amazing Wednesday. Num num num. Just don't hurt Ban? Huh? What do you mean don't hurt Ban? Ban is fine. Ban will be fine. But yeah, hope everyone is having an amazing Wednesday. What is it? Am I talking okay? I think so. Num num. Guess what I did on Genshin? Well, I posted it on Twitter and on Discord, but first of all, I cleared floor 12 or well 36 database. It's the first time I do that. Thank you, Kinich. That was an answer to my account, I guess. Now I can 36 database question mark maybe. And all right, that congrats. Yeah. And thank you. And I got 3 sanctifying elixirs or whatever they are, so I was able to create a better circlet for Kinnick. A crit damage circlet with substats on attack percentage and crit rate. It ended up with energy ER and flat attack. When I upgraded it, it rolled once on flat attack and everything else on crit rate. But Lace, how the heck did you got the elixirs? Well, one was by extracting it from the other other artifacts. Another one was from the battle pass, and the third one, it was from the temple of whatever thingy. If you reach level 10 on that temple of wheel of whatever it's called, you get another elixir from there. So yes, I opened a lot of treasure chests to get a lot of pyro sigil so I could get that thing to level 10. Hi Timbit, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Lick, 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 lick. Lace exploring Atlan, Master of Exploration, and Master of World Quest 2 because I have done every single one that has appeared. Honestly, he's changed. Honestly, it's not that bad with Kidditch. You use Spider-Man your way through the everywhere. I wasn't even using the interactive map. I was just like Spider-Maning my way through the whole Natland. But yeah, I don't think it will be as fun without Kinnick. If I'm honest with you. And thanks to all of the stuff that I did, at the moment I think I have 46 wishes, I think. 45, 46 wishes, I think. So I'll probably get enough for a 5-star before Kinich banner runs out. Should I try to get his C4? That is the question. And well, there's imagine if I get his C4 and then I explore all of the previous regions so I can get the Primogems and then get him to C6 with only Primos, with not only 3 Primos. That will be hilarious, isn't it? A little bit. Just a little bit. But yeah. Anyway, what are we gonna be doing today? I'm gonna stop stalling since since we really wanna see how far we can get into the Legend of Heroes. As if you do all that backtracking exploration. Honestly, yeah, I don't think that will happen, because I went to Mondstadt because I had a key to open a shrine, and you can only like Spider-Man once because you don't have the Natlan mechanic. I'm like, oh, that's a shame. I cannot the Spider-Man twice. So yeah, probably backtracking exploration won't happen. But as it is, my Natlan I think is like 65, 67% explored at the moment. So yeah. But yeah, we're gonna try to see how far we can get into Trails to Daybreak. We still need to finish this game. We're currently on chapter 5. I think we were on the Battle Royale. We still have one more round of the Battle Royale so we can face the boss of Almada? Question mark. So that's what we're gonna be doing today. I don't know. I don't think, honestly, that's gonna be it, but we'll see how it goes. So let me sub to the game so we can start with it because it's late already. Okay, Shadowbringer song. You can. Shush. Hi Miras, how you doing today? Welcome in. I can get my controller up. You're here to say Lacey's cute and go shower? You're telling me to go shower? That I'm cute and I'm sure shower? Is that what you said? Yeah, then you're shower, Miras. Wait, no, you're gonna go shower. Yeah, have fun in the shower. Especially if Welkin is gonna join you too. Also, hi Ash, welcome in. Look at all these catboys. Catboy 1.
Yeah.
Catboy 2.
Got it.
Catboy 3. Catboy 4.
Right. Yeah.
Same brain cells.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Cat daddies.
Fine with me. Okay.
You're not wrong. I think I did all the side quests. Why did that scare me? That was so loud. Thanks, Virus, for the shower sexy dance, I guess. More like cat gilf. It was so loud though. Anyway, I did do the side quest, so we only had to go back to the inn and rest.
Do you have any preferences?
Pee pee pee. Lacey, it's not October yet. What do you mean it's not October yet? And thanks, Miras, for the Pika pee. Pika pee. I'm gonna buy some of this. Leave me alone, Val.
Thanks for coming in.
Let me rest here. So recover our HP. And let's go back to our rooms. What am I gonna do for Halloween? Nothing. I don't know. If we're done here, we may go ahead and hit the hay. The main story will advance. Yes. Rest for today, thank you. But yeah, I don't know. The group gathered for dinner. After enjoying a savory meal together, they split off into their rooms to get some much needed rest. You've been looking for cute Halloween clothes? Oh, if you ask of me dressing up on Halloween, I definitely don't do that. I don't go out, so I'm like, yeah. You found a cool orange glowing boot t-shirt? Oh, that's pretty cool. Wait. You go on in, Cutter. I just remembered there was something I needed to take care of. I'll be back in less than an hour, but if you all want to go ahead and get to bed, don't feel like you have to wait for me. Okay, that's fine with me. Wait a moment. You're trying to pull an errand, aren't you? Have to enjoy the nightlife, huh? Don't lump me in with him. We are not the same. It's just guild business, I promise. If anything comes up, just give me a ring. Ah, I see. Got it. Just try not to worry the girls too much, okay? Will do. I wonder if he is... No, I can be thinking about that now. I got my own work to do. About Elaine? Who was missing in action? if I remember well. Hi, Elaine. What are you planning and scheming, girl?
Figured I'd find you here.
Hello. Bye.
Hey, come on. At least hear me out, will ya?
See, like, he knows
As
me
you can
too
see,
well.
I came alone and no one followed me. I just want to chat. Promise.
All right, then. I thought maybe Jin had asked you to come and get me.
Nope.
So, how did you know to find me here?
He has a good nose. Because back when we were little, you'd always come to this spot whenever you got upset. Might have been 15 years ago, but I still remember that clear as a day. Also, I'm the hide-and-seek master, remember? I beat you every time we played it as kids.
You're going to hold that over my head for the rest of my life, aren't you?
Of course, what are friends for?
Now, you had something you wanted to say to me, right? Out with it then.
Actually, I had a lot I wanted to say to you, but now I'm having second thoughts about whether I should lay it all out.
Are you holding back because I'm annoying to deal with?
I mean, you can be a handful sometimes. Sorry, what I mean was, I was just thinking I'm gonna have trouble getting through to you right now. Once you've set your mind to something, no one, not even Idios herself, can do anything to get you to change the course. That's always how you've been, stubborn to a fault.
That makes two of us.
Yeah, but you're a special case, in more ways than one. You're the daughter of the biggest family in the entire region, and you were always off playing with some problematic orphan punk. Then you left for Aramis and became its student council president, but after graduation, you went against your dad's wishes and joined the guild. And from there, you went on to make great strides as a bracer and reach A rank in no time flat. And here you are now, running off on your own. You're a model student at heart, but you got one hell of a rebellious streak.
I wonder where I got that from. Oh, right. It was the troublemaking delinquent who corrupted me from a young age.
Are you talking about Ban?
Everything that's gone wrong in my life traces back to you.
You blaming Ban? Pinning it all on me, huh?
And why wouldn't I? You're the very reason I became estranged from my father in the first place. He was behind your sudden disappearance 14 years ago, wasn't he? Your adoption was arranged by him personally. He sent you away, just to force you out of my life.
That sucks.
And then... you...
You're right. It's all my fault.
Exactly. I blame you for everything.
Technically, it's
I'm
her
sorry.
dad's fault.
I don't know why I'm taking this out on you. You did nothing wrong. I know full well the fault lies squarely with me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
No, I won't. And that's because you had it right the first time. It's not your fault, it's mine. I wrecked your life. I drove it off the rails and sent it careening off the cliff. Even now, my presence is making it spiral further down.
What do you mean by that?
You can leave the guilt off your shoulders and pile the blame on mine. If that puts you at ease, then I will gladly carry it for you, Lainey. If you can rely on the Pamper Prince or the guild, you can always turn to me. That's why I'm here for...
There you go again. I'm not going to do that to you, Van. I would never put that on your shoulders. You're already carrying so much.
But I'm not...
Yes, you are. You're holding the weight of everyone's expectations. my guildmates, Renee, and even the society are all counting on you. And I am as well. This twisted game will come to a head tomorrow, and you and your friends are the only ones who can put an end to it. So put me out of your mind. You have more important things to be worrying about right now. I'm quite used to handling my problems on my own, so don't worry about me. Also, if you're thinking of telling me to lean on someone else, don't. I won't hear it. Not until you can practice what you preach.
Hey, he has assistants now.
Tomorrow will be a big day for both of us. I'm gonna try to get some rest, and I suggest you do the same. And for the time being, I need you to keep being the person whom I can place my frustrations on.
Elaine,
She's gone. How did she disappear that fast?
What the hell am I even doing? The view from here is the same as it always was. Guess some things never change.
Cute Ban? Yes, he's. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. The next day, November 22nd, 7 a.m. Dun dun. Some bracers can do that. You can't explain how, just some cool. Yeah, I forgot that there is also like shards that can use stealth and be invisible and whatnot. So yeah.
Team Arkwright Solutions can now enter the lower zone.
Let's see if I can remember if I remember how to play this game. Oh, hello.
Welcome, players. We shall now commence the third round of the game. My name is Olympia. I have been tasked by Almada with supervising the lower floors of the arena.
Isn't that the girls with the giant doll? As we expected.
Your fates, as well as the city's, will be decided by the end of today. If you wish to advance to the palace, you must first face me. To do so, you will need to gather 20 keycards.
20?
That is the only condition for this round. Your time limit is 5 hours.
5 hours?
Should you fail to defeat me within that time, I have been instructed to detonate the bombs spread throughout the city. I care little as to how this ends, so I will leave the decision to you.
Guess the remaining teams have no choice but to go at each other's throats. Makes sense, it's the final day after all. There aren't many teams left, but that don't mean today will be a walk in the park. Might be the opposite. We'll find a way to, though, as we always do. We just gotta get those cars, take her out, and deal with Dantes and Melchior in the palace. Basically, our goal's the same as it was before. Right. I'm ready to go. Well, this is it, you all. However this ends, it ends today. So let's go on out there and take home the gold. Right.
I've got this. I'll take over.
I'm on it.
I'm not.
No enemies nearby. Resistant to arts. Physical attacks are
Yep.
more effective.
Engaging enemy.
Engaging enemy. What the heck is that big thing? It's a bear. Ah. The headset you're listening with have cat ears. Oh, that's cute. Dude.
You snooze, you lose.
You snooze, you lose.
Gotcha.
Make it count, Aaron.
Might want to skills coming right up.
Take that, sucker.
Sucker.
Petra.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Bye. Technically, I don't need to
These figures
fight.
look excellent.
Your skill is
What is that thing and why is it so big?
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
Huh?
Prepare yourself for a fight. Take this.
Take this. Feel bad. He's okay. He's okay.
Really capable of.
Snooze, you lose.
Don't worry. I'm gonna just do this.
Chance. Brace yourself.
Bye. See? Easy.
Nice.
Glowing. They
That
also
was
glowed with
great.
favorite
So
color
you
pink.
continue to
Nice. I like
persevere,
pink
man.
too. My favorite is green though, but
Team Needhog Noggle has been
pink
eliminated.
is second.
I did.
Meanwhile, we're gonna have to fight the church.
We're getting nowhere fast.
I expected some resistance, but I didn't anticipate it being so fierce.
The church guys are struggling with fairies that perhaps you should have. I should not. I'm not saying I underestimated you. Worry not, I didn't take it that way. Tell me, do you remember fighting our other squad in the first round? Sure do, we kicked their asses. Your squad here is many orders of magnitude stronger than the one we faced. Flattering, but I disagree with your assessment. Our other squad may have struggled against you, but they learned quite a bit from their defeat. You see, it is not altogether uncommon for us to face the same opponents many times on the battlefield. Even if we know we cannot win a battle, we still will learn, observe, and gather information on our foes. Then we share that information with the others in our tribe and ensure our victory in our next encounter. Ah, I see it now. That tactics give you quite the advantage here then. No wonder you've been able to exploit our openings so damn well. Now, it wouldn't be as effective on Jaeger Corps since most have adopted a similar strategy, but it's clear the Grass Reader hasn't done so. Naturally, our organization serves a very different purpose than yours. We have less experience fighting other humans. This fight has made that crystal clear. But don't think for a second that you'll actually beat us. Your stupid little tricks will only get you so far. With only getting started. Now that we've worn you down, we will fully go on the offensive. Now that's what I'm talking about. Bring it on, you old coot. It's time to settle this.
We shall end this now. Shine, Falcons of the Sun. Sir.
Let's do this, Leon.
Right.
I know the church is gonna wait. Huh? What is he
happened?
doing here?
You bastard!
What are you doing here?
I don't recall breaking any rules. Nah, you didn't. I just felt like crashing the party. Grabbed myself a few party favors too. What? Our keycards! How the hell did you do that? And you can do this shit! That's gonna be breaking some kind of rule. Were you listening to a World Olympia said? The only condition for this round is getting 20 cards. She never said I couldn't get in on the action and take a few of them too. Ha! We should have anticipated some degree of interference. Yet we were to focus on the battle in front of us, leaving ourselves wide open for an ambush. You're not used to me cussing. I can't help it, I'm just reading what they're saying. Oh, you look mad, girl. You're free to come at me, but do you really want to try your luck? Damn right I do. I'm gonna hand your ass. Celis, I believe we should cut our losses this time. What? Are you off your rocker? He's one of the reasons we're here. Be that as it may, our odds of defeating him are slim in our present state. Also, we have not completed our analysis on the artifact's capabilities. We can't afford to be hasty. Fine. We're at our limit too. Party's over, huh? Then I'm out of here. You guys can still go after someone else's cards. I'm not an official team, so you're not out of your game. Gonna hand your Yoshi. That will be too many Yoshis because they always Yoshi in this game. Alright, the next one on the list.
Arioch.
Hello. What's a beautiful babe like you doing here? How do you manage to find me?
I just analyzed your habits. The frequency of your strikes, the manner in which you pick your targets, and the distance you travel when teleporting. With all that information at my disposal, predicting your movements was child's play.
Hot damn, that's impressive. Oh, and speaking of hot stuff, look at you. They don't call you Beauty Splayed for nothing. You got guts to spare too, coming after me is ballsy play, not to mention a stupid one. I do not make my decisions lightly. I've been lying in wait for you for some time. Of all the gutsy women I met, you take the cake, even if that actress is a tough cookie too. You were talking with Melchior about something yesterday, yeah? Is that why you're here? I take it that you were spying on us with the surveillance system? Ideally, I would like to defeat you here. But that isn't my primary objective. Gotcha. Well, you can take me on if you want, there's no rule against it. Bear in mind though...
I'm not gonna go easy on you just because you're a chick.
Try not to die on me too quickly, yeah?
Same to you.
Give me this. It's on.
I suggest physical attacks for now. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Arts work best on this end.
Take this!
Take this.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Launching ambush.
Wee.
Keep it up!
Give them your
Punk.
boost gauge. Limiter unlocked.
Bye. HP charger, EP charger, HP charger.
I detect treasure.
You picked the wrong
I
kind
did
of fight.
change.
You did great, man.
I did customize their quartz, so now they have more abilities
No
like
enemies found.
HP chargers. So after battle, they get healed. Well, not all of them, but some of them get healed. So
Team
it'll be
Rolfsritter
easier.
has been eliminated. Team Kruger
What?
A has been
Waltz
eliminated.
Breeder eliminated.
No, that's Happy's team.
Not even those two managed to survive.
Wow. Who eliminated them though?
Don't like to feel unleashing shark strike. Activating skill. Activating skill. Boost gauge. Limiter.
And I need 60 CP.
Nice. Great.
May you continue to persevere, Van. Brace yourself. That one is a brute.
Come on.
What do you say we rough him up a little?
No, this is fine.
Fully replenished.
No, no attacking for you.
Thanks a
There.
whole bunch, Theo, Zeros.
Seal 2. Dun, dun, dun. Who are we gonna fight in here? Let me heal.
Looks like a stopping point.
That hits the
And
spot.
let's go. Oh, these guys. Really? We're gonna beat these guys? Oh, hell.
Oh, why the dirty look? Do you glare at all of your clients like that? It's a wonder you're still in business.
Damn, Arkwright. You joined up with them and not us? I'm heartbroken.
I mean, you can blame him too much. Kurogan and I are pretty awesome. Anyway, I'm in the mood for a little murder spree. Will anyone care to offer themselves up for a quick butchering? Who will say yes to that? Honestly, I would rather avoid a fight if it's all the same to you. That's a pity. Seems like you kids forgot what I told you back at your office.
Oh, and should you happen to run into us, I'd like you to come at me knives out and ready to cut me into a million little pieces. I'm very much into that sort of thing.
Oh, you guys had an agreement like that in place? Guess that means you're obligated to fight me. No, we won't force them. If they aren't interested, then I'm all for respecting their wishes. Besides, they charge us an arm and a leg for their services, so there's no sense in eliminating them now. You're really gonna let us go? Of course, the feeling you hear give me no pleasure anyway. You'll have to excuse me for finding that hard to believe. I have no reason to lie. I'm simply the kind of man who saves the tastiest treat for last. Let's just pretend we never saw each other and be on our merry way. Does that sound fair? Should we take them on the offer? I believe we should, if only to conserve our energy for the battles ahead. Fair point. Good, glad we're in agreement. Let's go, you two, we're leaving. Whatever you say. Best of luck, everyone. Toodles. Hiroki Bal, my source. What? Something's not right here. Is this really the right call? Should I let them go? But I will share one little known fact. The Thousand Ore Breaker isn't the only title. He's also known as the Savant Lawbreaker. Wait, I got a question for you.
Oh, really? Now? Can't it wait till after we take out the other teams?
No, it can't. Tell me, Elroy, are you up to something?
Now that's a silly question. Allow me to let you in on a little secret. I'm always up to something.
Okay, let me rephrase. What's your real reason for avoiding a fight?
Oh, did Ren give you a word of warning about me, perhaps?
Yes, she did.
And here I was, thinking she took a liking to me. Unlike the professor, I was reasonably nice to her when she was a child.
If you thought you could fool Ren with fake smiles and honey words, then you clearly didn't know her. And you can't fool me either. You're setting up some kind of trap in this place, aren't you? Wait, really? The only abnormality Theo picked up was the presence of higher elements. I'm not exactly sure what stunt you're pulling here, but I'm onto you. We know that most groups that opposed you got silenced. Permanent. Their cases were labeled as accidents resulting from internal conflict and other things of that nature. The authorities wrote off every death in those cases as cause unknown or coincidental. Though I'm thinking you're using some kind of unknown bacteria or virus, or an untraceable poison. Oh my. You wanna please Mr. Hardas will over to him? He's using what? So he possesses biological and chemical weapons. Those are illegal under international law.
That nose of yours really is something, isn't it? I do indeed use both, but I prefer the chemical variety. Biological weapons are harder to handle.
Now you know why I said there isn't a bigger monster in all of Semuria than him. Nice detective work, alright? Looks like you might walk out of this alive after all. Now you won't have to die the most painful way imaginable. Death by asphyxiation is a dreadful way to go. Isn't there a technique in the Rogatsu school that can do something similar? There is, though it will not be easy to use on this large of a scale.
My plan doesn't break any of the rules they laid out, though that was never a concern of mine. After all, I am the Oathbreaker. Breaking oaths and rules is what I do. And you can't deny it's the most effective way to win the game. I'm taking out all the players and the organizers in one fell swoop. I'll spare you alone. That's your reward for figuring out my plan. You can run along back to the city and take care of requests while we wrap this up. Not a bad deal, huh?
Not a bad deal, my ass. You're not better than Almara.
There are rules that have to be followed, even during war. We won't let you get away with this.
Well, at least you're not involving innocent civilians, is what I would like to say, but you and I both know that the rules are the only reason why you're leaving them out of this.
I make decisions like that on a case-by-case basis.
And I'm making the executive decision to smash your face in. As soon as you're out of the game, you can't interfere with any of the players, which means your plan will be dead in the water.
So, you're going to stand in my way? Back to plan A then. We're going to murder you all. I look forward to seeing you writhe in agony.
You can try?
Splendid. I find this plan to be much more to my tastes.
Your tastes are whack as hell. But for once, you and I are on the same page. Nothing excites me more than trading blows with some strong opponents. Hope you kids can give me a run for my money, because you aren't weaseling your way out of this one.
These guys are gonna be tough.
I know, but we can't afford to lose. We have to stop them.
Right. I won't allow them to make use of chemical weapons. Many lives are on the line.
And ours are too, so don't hold back. We'll be counting on you, Master.
You will have my full support.
We're counting on you, Master. We're not that strong.
Don't hate me if you get killed, alright, sweetheart?
I'll wipe the floor with you.
It's only two of them? Where's the third one?
That's a great time for a shard boost.
No, we're gonna do Iggy's shield first.
I am the shadow. Inferno Hagen Blade. You're next.
You are gonna use no drive. Hey, don't cancel my chrono drive. You are gonna use Laplace code.
Transmitting code. Activate.
And then we start doing band stick. Ow, ow, ow.
My move now. Time for the main event.
Yeah.
Fans alive.
Yeah.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Let's do it again.
A chance.
Activate
Brace
skill.
yourself.
Punk.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
I don't have enough. You do a refreshing veil just in case we need status immunity.
Here's our chance.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
I feel rather spent.
Time I end your
Alcatraz blow. Okay, he's doing his limit break. He's an airbender. Ow! Hi, BTS Army forever. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a great day today. Let's do this again.
Brace yourself.
And welcome in. Punk.
It's over already?
Don't push your luck.
Oh, the Deadly Spears come on clutch, huh?
One skill to the right out.
Sucker.
Go to town, Gramps.
Engage Engaging skill.
Stun!
Engaging skill.
Now!
Deadly spears. Haha!
Oh.
Those guys are inhuman. At least we took 2 of them down.
You sure about that?
I thought I'd be fine with just having a taste, but I was dead wrong. I want the full course.
We're happy to aid you in stopping his scheme if you play with us for just a while longer.
You got to be kidding me. I can barely move a muscle.
I'm finally ready to fight, are you? I won't let you lay a finger on them. I was hoping I wouldn't have to transform yet, but it looks like I don't have a choice.
Well done. You beat us fair and square.
What? Wait, what?
Team Ouroboros has been eliminated.
Huh? I don't understand.
What? You're forfeiting? Are you for real? I should have expected as much. He's nothing if not capricious. This is a trick, ain't it? What are you plotting this time? Nothing, I'm just bored. I thought we could kill all of you, and if word of my plan got out, everyone and their mother will come out to try and stop it. If I can't have my fun, I'd rather bail.
Then why did you pick a fight with us in the first place?
Because sitting back and watching your kids go at it sounded like a good time. I never wanted to go along with this plan in the first place, and now I can't even have the joy of fighting you. This sucks. I need to go hit something. Maybe I'll beat up some monster or something. Catch you later. I suppose we should get going as well. Toodaloo! We're counting on you to bring the house down the house. You better earn that mirror we're paying you. Make this game exciting until the very end. And thanks, Mirrors, for summoning Ina.
The 2 enforcers were fearsome foes all on their own, but he was on another level entirely. Yeah, we would have been regularly scared if he'd joined in on that fight. And if we might be in even more trouble if you didn't see to his scheme.
I'm glad we prevented the worst case scenario. Anyway, we persevered and came out the other end with some kickers. Let's keep this up, guys. Like, oh my gosh, why am I? I'm reading today. This way is sealed. Let's keep going, team. Thanks, Luca, for the headbutt. Yeah.
Team Heywei Live has been eliminated.
Huh. Aren't the lies under one of the Heywei elders?
I think so.
Yeah. Didn't think those goons would get wrapped up in this.
Why is there so many of these flying balls?
Commencing battle.
Battle finished. Now processing data. Artswork best on this axis.
Commencing battle.
They're stunned.
Charge attack available.
Thank you, Cutter.
Here goes.
That's what you get.
I suggest physical attacks for now.
Take this down. Next.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Wait, there's a treasure chest that way. I didn't see it.
Get ready. This enemy's tough.
I missed.
Take this one.
Nobody.
There's so many of them. Look out.
You got this. Got a whole
This is
floor.
fine. We just do a vandalized nya.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Make it count, Aaron.
And almost all that.
One skill coming right up.
There.
One skill coming right up.
Here's our chance.
Oh, nice burst gain.
Have some more.
Now we got the EP charger.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
Your skill is commendable.
Your skill is commendable.
I suggest physical attacks for now. Arts attacks advised.
Engaging enemy.
Launching ambush.
Stun!
Activating.
Time.
Activating skill. Engage limiter unlocked.
He doesn't have 200 yet.
Nice. That
In
went great.
P3.
Pretty hot shit, man.
Wait, did I miss? Huh? How did it? I don't think there's... I can pass there. Huh? How did I miss that treasure chest? And that other one. Oh, come on. I missed 2 treasure chests. We got the zoomies and we're going back for those treasure chests because I can't leave them like that because I can't leave the treasure chest. Oh, here's one.
I suggest physical attacks.
No, I did not want to do that. I wanted to attack.
Show them what you're really capable of.
But now we do that. And we did that. And we killed them. We killed them all. We opened that treasure chest, then we got back to the zoomies.
So you continue to persevere, Van.
We go back to the zoomies and we go back to this other treasure chest that I forgot to open.
I suggest physical attacks for now.
Aha!
Arts attacks advised.
Engaging enemy.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Gotcha. Yeah. Thank you.
Away we go.
Now let's go back to where we were.
That hits the spot.
We got the zoomies. There was another healing point over there, meaning another boss fight. Probably we can get rid of the zoomies.
Best point found.
Yep. Let's save the game. Anything I can buy here? No. Alright, let's go. Oh my. I sense a large group on the other side of this door. And I think my brother's with them. One of Marduk's top unit lies beyond that door. They aren't even attempting to mask their presence. I believe they are waiting for us. Kasim's definitely there then. If that is the case, then I will strongly advise against fighting them. Oh, hell no! We didn't come this far just to turn tail on that 11th hour. I get there your company and all, but... That is not what I meant. Objectively speaking, our odds of defeating Kasim Al-Fajad are low. Dangerously so, even. He's the strongest warrior alive, and even who ever lived. People don't call him the Kamsin for not. Even if we take him on, we'll get slaughtered, plain and simple. I would rather not then. Sounds like a challenge, let's go for it. Since we have you guys with us, I wouldn't say our odds of beating them are 0. But even if we somehow came out on top, we'd be dead on our feet afterwards. We cannot afford that risk then. We'll still have to face the Almada boss. But that won't be possible unless we get his cards. What a conundrum. What's your job again, Judith?
That was random. I'm an actress, which you should already know.
No, not that. I mean, you're Sajig.
Oh, you know, the one where you dress up like a scantily clad cat burglar. Oh, shut up! It's not even that revealing.
Sweet ideas. Have you never looked at yourself in the mirror?
Do you wanna get smacked again? Getting back on topic, I think I'd understand where you're going with this. Well, someone clue me in because I don't. What does my job have to do with this?
I got a plan and you're gonna be part of it. Steal them, you're a phantom thief. Steal the cards.
I've been waiting for you all.
Thank you, Saribot.
Qasim, it is good to see you again, Mr. Al-Fayed.
Yes, we both made it to the last day. Can't say I'm surprised.
I can, though. To be frank, I did not expect you to have come as far as you have. Though I'm afraid it's the end of the road for you.
All units prepare for battle. Assume formation C5. Our target is Team Arkwright Solutions.
Guess we're getting right into it then.
You're a man of many talents but few words, aren't you, Qasim?
I'm not much of a talker, I'm afraid. I prefer to leave that role to our PR department. I'm the one
who actually gets the job done!
No, my coin.
This guy's insane. I can't keep this up for long. But I ain't giving up. Not while I have a breath in me. To be honest, I'm a little surprised to see Marduk going all in on this. They're really betting the ranch by sending you here. After Almada showed their hand, I'd have thought you guys would play it safe. Or at least hold your best playing cards closer to the chest.
I'm not at liberty to discuss corporate decisions. I complete
not the
assignments
corporate
I am
decisions.
Given. Nothing more.
And I'll bet this one came straight from the president's office. I know you guys are pretty tight-knit. I'm real curious about that. When did Marduk get into bed with him?
That information is classified as well. You sure like to run your mouth, don't you, Arkwright? Almost as if you're trying to stall.
He is trying to stall. Just like I do.
I'm afraid your little tricks will not work on me.
Now!
The evil demon beast god form has been summoned.
Pathetic!
He blocked my attack? But that was his blind
Things are like for
spot, I'm
summoning
sure.
the evil.
As I
beast
said,
god
I am
form.
wise to such tricks. And I was well aware that you were with them, Grimcat. That is why I was suspicious when you were not among them. I anticipated foul play.
Darn, you saw through our elaborate ruse. Guess this plan was a dud. Psych!
Fairy was actually the one stealing.
Farida?
What?
Grimcat
His
was the
surprise
decoy?
Pikachu face?
Fell for it. We're done here, gang. Time to bail.
Bye.
You think we will let you get...
Bye.
Shall not pass.
Ikaruga.
We might have the same client right now, but I just can't pass up this opportunity to go toe-to-toe with you.
Okay,
So what do you
Gandalf.
say? Want to go at it for a while?
It's okay. I'm not even using that girl in my party anyway. Whew. Glad we pulled that one off.
My heart won't stop pounding. I hope those two will manage fine without us.
They can handle themselves. I'm certain they will find an opening to escape eventually.
You were the real MVP out there, small fry. It was a treat seeing the world's strongest warrior look like he just caught shitting the bed. A real dodge, you did really well.
It was a piece of cake. Qasim always keeps his keys and other important stuff in the same place. That's a habit of his.
All habits die hard, I suppose. And we're more than happy to take advantage of it.
Yep, good work, Fairy. Okay, time to get moving. Sucks that we had to leave those two behind, but we gotta press on.
Right.
That was a nice plan, honestly. We were bait, then Judith was bait, then Fairy was the real thief.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Take this down. Take this.
Fairy ate and left no crew.
Activating skill. Boost gauge. Limiter unlocked.
Huh, looks like a chest.
It is a chest.
Nice. That went
I
great.
suggest physical
Pretty hot
attacks for
shit,
now.
man.
A stun.
Combat over. Processing data.
Very smart plan. Yep, especially since it was Fairy's brother. Fairy knew where he hid the stuff, or where he puts the stuff. So, good job, Fairy.
That hits the spot.
We're gonna fight now.
Stop
Kasim
right
is the
there.
big brother she was talking about before, right? Yes. You felt that was a normal sister-brother thing? Uh-huh. Elaine, come on. Elaine.
What? There you are. Where have you been all this time? We and Sin are looking worried sick. Wait, what are you doing? I see now. Looks like the mystery of the 20 team has been solved. There's no way. We're looking for someone who knew we paired up with another team, right? Mrs. Bright will fit that description, but she is currently on the surface, which leaves us only one other possible candidate. And that is you, isn't it, Elaine?
You found me out. Well done. Now then, I will ask that you hand over your cards, or I shall take them by force.
How about no?
Huh? Whoa. Hang on a second. Why? I don't think we have to
I beg
fight.
to differ. You have no choice but to face me. After all, I have a number of keycards in my possession.
Guess there's no other way around it then. So it's him. She's laying all her cards on the table. Literally and figuratively.
That's right. I am prepared to stake everything on this battle. Even my title and my rank, if I must.
Why?
Stay back, you guys. I'm gonna handle this one myself.
What?
I'm gonna bet all my cards on this. If you beat me, they're yours.
What? Yeah, exactly, Agnes. What?
Have you lost your mind? If you believe a simple handyman like you can best a bracer of my caliber, then you've truly gone off the deep end.
You can quit blowing your own horn because it's fallen on deaf ears. It's obvious you're totally spent. What in Adios' name left you in that sorry state? You look like you're about to drop to the floor any second.
It was that other guy.
Now that you mention it, her battle aura looks pretty weak.
She must have been hiding her exhaustion with controlled breathing.
But why go to all that effort?
Doubt you need me to tell you this, but by challenging all of us in your condition, you're handing victory to us on a silver platter. Now normally, I'd never pass up a free meal, but beating you like that would leave a bad taste in my mouth. If you really want to challenge us that bad, you're just gonna have to settle for fighting me, and me alone.
You really are a glutton for punishment. You're going to regret this, Van.
Better to try and fail than be a quitter.
You are just so frustrating sometimes.
Took the words right out of my mouth, sweetheart.
Everyone's like,
I'll take you on.
My mind's made up, and you won't be changing it.
She doesn't even have that much HP. She only has like 25,000 HP. Like, I'm pretty sure one vandalized raid will take care of her. Also, warning, ads are gonna happen real soon, so my apologies about it. I did delay them though.
Brace yourself.
all you've got, Van?
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Oh, radiant wings.
Okay, maybe not one vandalizer. One and a little bit.
You'll pay for that.
You got me.
One vandalize raid and one hit. Hey. I lost? Whew. Didn't think you had that much gas left in the tank. I'm amazed I eked out a win there. Here, these are rightfully yours. How did you get your hands on 5 of these things? Well, I started with 1 and I took the rest from Ariok.
Wait, what? You got them from him? The fact that you survived is nothing short a miracle.
I didn't exactly beat him per se. I just took this off his person and made a hasty retreat. Either way, I have now fulfilled my purpose in this game. Huh? What are you?
Team Beauty's blade has been eliminated. Team Arkwright Solutions has acquired 20 keycards. They are now permitted to advance to the depths of the lower zone.
We did it!
Almost time for Almara to come crashing down.
We're still gone good on time too.
Congratulations. I will leave now, the rest to you. Elaine! Whoa! Easy there! Alright. I think my fatigue finally caught up to me. I didn't expect you to wear me down so much, let alone beat me. Yeah, well, I thought it'd be a quick and dirty victory for me, but you really made me bust my ass for it. I'm going back to the surface now. If you have the energy to make silly little comments like that, I'm sure you will do just fine.
Elaine. She really went out of her way to help us. We ought to give her a proper thank you later. But why does she look so out of sorts?
Anyway, we got all 20 keycards now.
Then what are we waiting for?
Once we have defeated the Sun's boss, the path to the palace will open for us. The other two haven't caught up with us, but I think we gotta go on without them.
Yeah, don't got much of a choice here. And we also don't have all the time in the world, so let's move.
Welcome back, my lovely partner in crime.
Melchior, I have upheld my end of the deal. Indeed you did. Your fight against Ariok was just a spectacle to behold, and your one-on-one duel now was an unexpected yet welcome bonus. I was on the edge of my seat the whole way through. And now I have honored my end. You might do with it as you please. So long as you don't break any rules, of course. Good. Now I can finally... what? Elaine, you're being saucy again.
No. I need to focus on what's in front of me right now.
Man.
Pew 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 pew. Ariok surprise attack. What?
Don't mind if I
Huh? Huh? Ariok's with periodically interrupt fights in the well, just dish out some damage and he will retreat. Huh?
Bold of you.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Time for the main event. See you around.
Okay, bye. I was not expecting him to appear there.
Get to work. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You did great, Van.
Resistant to arts. Physical attacks are more effective.
Ow.
Let's get to work. Show them what you're really capable of.
It's punishment time. Aha! No attacking through. Yeah, it's fine. This is fine, Cutter, don't worry. Ow, ow. Poof.
Looks like some good loot.
Nice.
Yeah, he does randomly pop-ups. I have never seen him before on battle.
This looks like a good spot to rest.
Whew, that hits the
Let's save.
spot.
And let's go on.
Keycards confirmed. The door has been unlocked.
And time to fight the puppeteer girl.
I am impressed you made it this far. I had calculated your odds of an early elimination before the game began. They were quite high.
Yeah, well, no one asked you.
Though whether I face you or another team makes little difference to me. The chances of winning Almada's game are low all around.
Okay, time out. You really gotta put the brakes on the whole calculated villainous bit. Why don't you try being a little more warm and cuddly for a change? It would make you way hotter.
Hotter, I'm afraid I do not, nor care to comprehend the meaning behind your words.
Ugh, you're not fun.
Speaking of Almada, are you an actual member of their group? The way you talk about them make it sound like you're on the outside. I am not a real member now. My affiliation is with the Gardens and I am simply acting in accordance with the compact between us. Sounds like your position is different from Melchior's. Guess that makes sense. What I don't get though is why the Gardens are going above and beyond for the client here. Are you all looking to go down with Almada's ship? My purpose here is simply to carry out the orders I am given, nothing more. Melchior, on the other hand, is investing far too much time and energy into this job, and Aryok is only concerned with his own amusement. Regardless, I do not care for what happens to Almada, nor can I muster a modicum of pity for the 208,000 people who may very well die today. That's so cruel. How can you say such a thing?
It is almost as though she is an emotionless doll. Are you not the same, though? I would argue that you fit that description far better than I do. Your body is artificial. It was built without the inconveniences that come with flesh and blood. That is why I almost envy you. I wish I was blessed with a vessel as ideal as yours.
You're jealous?
I am satisfied. No. I am grateful for the body I possess. However, I advise that you learn to appreciate yours as well. Do not take it for granted. My body is, like you said, artificial, as are my sensors, which were designed to merely replicate the 5 senses of the human body. Those senses, the ones that all humans are born with, are precious. They are what make people whole. Trust me when I say you don't want to lose them. And if you do, you can never get them back.
Reset.
I fail to comprehend your logic. Human beings are just biological machines. Our consciousness is akin to a system that is operated by our brains. We are all the same at our core. That includes you, me, and Ishtanti.
We might as well be arguing with a brick wall.
How pitiful. I cannot help but wonder how she came to be this way, and where that doll of hers came from.
It is time to cut this trivial conversation short. Let us do battle. I, Olympia,
I'm gonna
overseer of the
vandalize
Garden of
Raid your
Aurum,
butt.
shall serve as your opponent.
Time to turn up the heat,
my party
you
of
guys,
catboys
'cause
will
this
defeat
Stone Cold
you.
lady needs a little defrosting.
No, not Mariah, not yet.
We're gonna get you
We still
all
have to
hot
go
under
to
the
Halloween
collar.
first.
Get ready to feel the bitter sting of defeat.
There are so many of them. Look out!
Enough talk. It is time to eliminate you.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Hatter is so far away.
Aren't you coming?
Deploying shield.
Quickening.
Here goes.
Might want a boost here.
No, we're still okay.
Try.
Ow.
That's far enough.
Okay, Hatter.
This'll do the
I was
trick.
waiting for you to do the last go.
Lapis code. Activate.
Now we do vandalize.
Got a whole slew of them.
Full boost. Go all out.
205,000 HP. Okay.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Poof.
Death awaits.
Ow.
Chance. Time for the main event.
Neandalize.
Damage within expected parameters.
Boost
Master,
gauge
I
limiter
need your help.
unlocked.
Okay, fine.
Focus unleashed.
Going all in.
Engaging skill.
Bonk.
Engaging skill. Boost
Oh,
gauge
burst
upgrade.
gain. Nice.
I shall handle this.
Do it again.
Engaging skill.
Less scarves. Watch this. Yes, Ether 7.
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
White Tiger. Less scarves. Watch this. That is pretty much this limit breaks too.
Time to close in.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
It's go time. Down.
Have some more.
This is odd. At this rate, the end is nigh. Let it stand.
Oh my gosh, she multiplied. She used Shadow Clone. Ow, ow, ow.
Aurum, Shangri-La.
Here's our chance.
Huh? You didn't even break my shield.
Time to close in.
Lapis code.
Laplas goes.
Activate.
Activate.
Bear guard.
Focus on engaging skill. Engaging skill.
Chance.
Why did Ban recover all his CP?
Brace.
Bonk.
Make it count, Aaron. Time for the main event.
Bye.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
I do not understand. This can't be happening. I am incapable of losing. And so
Well,
is
you
Yustati.
lost. So.
Something's not right here.
Clearly.
Okay, first she starts screaming like a raving lunatic, and now she's gone mute?
Ether 7 here to say random phrases while attacking with a mediocre sword. White Tiger, less scarves. Watch this.
What's going on here?
So this is who I am now.
What's happening to this girl?
I know nothing of this! It's all a lie! This isn't me!
the heck?
She's not making any sense at all.
Oh. She couldn't have.
Those are her phrases in English? Yes, they are.
She's gotten back all the emotions she was missing, and they're all hitting her like a whirlwind.
That would explain her breakdown. But why now?
My guess is that doll-shaped artifact has something
Yeah, because
to do with
it broke.
It's not that she never had emotions. They were just being absorbed by the doll. After sustaining enough damage, its ability to contain her emotions was compromised.
A sure dragon, white tiger, less scarves, watch this!
And now, they're all flooding back into her at once.
Emotions? You're saying that I had them all along? Really? So what am I feeling now? Is it frustration and sadness? All because I lost? Wait. I lost. What defeat means? Death. Such is the
What?
fate for those who lose. Losers are not permitted to live.
Huh?
Which means I am not permitted to live.
Who told you that, girl?
No! No! I'm scared! No, no, no! I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared! I don't want to die, I don't want to die, I don't want to die! But I've done so many horrible things, and I've killed so many people. How can I possibly live with myself?
She never had to come to grips with all that guilt before. And now that guilt's gonna crush her from the inside out.
Yikes.
No, we have to do something.
I didn't ask for this. I can't handle this pain. It's too much to bear. I want to disappear. My angel. Please grant my final wish.
No, that...
Take my life.
No, girl.
Oh
no! Olympia getting overwhelmed over her emotions on neurodivergent core. Yes. Has the Eureka moment. Cling! Oh, I get it. Launches a tactical nuke and hints basic attack. The Hunt Mike 7 experience. Someday I will have that path for Ether 7. We're gonna stop the angel. We have saved every single one so far, so we're gonna keep saving them.
Van! Reset!
But why?
You thought we'd sit tight while you tried to throw your life down the drain? Well, think again. I know the pain hurts like hell, but you'll just have to live with it.
Yeah.
You only just got your heart back, so now your life can truly begin. Embrace the truths about yourself. Don't run away from them.
I don't believe it's very happy with us right now.
I doubt it will cease its assault until we destroy it, or until it destroys us. It is determined to keep its master and daughter from living a normal life, and I can't accept that. You said it. She just can't let her darling baby bird leave the nest.
What a terrible mother.
I say it's high time we terminate its parental rights. Let's pulverize this hunk of junk.
Are you doing main story and start whenever you get bored? No, not anymore. It was only that single day. On Trailblazer BS meta defining as harmony. When is Hunt Trailblazer expected to come again? I have no idea. But now that we finish Genshin though, maybe on Saturdays I'll do Star Rail story. I'm still thinking about it. Still thinking about it.
Deploying shards!
Take the Grando has been temporarily available. Oh, that's nice.
Initiating drive.
Not for a while. Pretty sure next one was supposed to be Nihility.
Got you.
Thanks. I'm going.
Use your Laplas code.
Transmitting code. Activate.
Activate.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Give them your
Time
all.
for the main event.
Punk.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Iggy's shield. Ow. No, my shield.
Add some more. Your move, Ketra.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
I should have used a shield.
I shall handle this.
A chance.
Okay, it's guarding.
Full boost. Go all out.
I wish I could just take the Grendel.
Party.
Quickening. Ow. That's why I should have refreshed the shield.
You'll be sorry for that.
Activating
Time for the
skill.
main event.
Punk. Wait, still guarding?
One skill coming right up.
Wide open. Your move, Ketra.
Transmitting code. Activate.
Less carbs.
Bear guard.
Less carbs. Watch this.
Engaging skill.
Gotcha. You're down.
Stun.
Go time.
Max boost. One skill coming right up.
Sword for me.
I said that at the exact same time that your March 7 did on screen, lady.
Boost
Your
gauge
move,
hands.
Ketra.
One
Oh
skill
my
coming
gosh.
right up. One skill coming right up. Boost
Your
gauge
move,
hands.
Ketra.
Full boost. Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Where did again this thing? Back.
Don't screw with me.
One skill coming right up.
Sucker.
One skill coming right up.
Captain, I'm gonna need you to shield
I shall
again.
handle this.
Engaging skill.
Too slow.
Your turn, Van.
Too slow.
Oh no, he doesn't have enough for Laplace code.
Watch it. They're trying to attack.
Something's coming. Get ready.
Oh, he's
Initializing
gonna attack
drive.
them.
Something's coming. Get ready.
Hyper activate.
Yeah, we're getting out of there.
Max boost. Initiating drive.
Except Van. Van, he's gonna stay there. Ouch.
Here goes.
You missed.
Gotcha. There.
Punk.
There.
Thanks.
Try food. There's food that can help with CP. I know, but I don't think I have any.
Here goes. Brace yourself.
It's okay, I have another Vandalize raid.
Gauge limiter unlocked.
Poof. Okay. We got it.
I have my own guardian angel. The people of my village revere my angel as a divine messenger in a small temple, though for some reason, only I can hear its voice. With the passing of the seasons, The children around me disappeared without a trace, one after another. Then, on one fateful day, my turn came. My mom and dad tried to fight for me. They stood against the other adults in the village, all to protect me, but they didn't stand a chance. Both were murdered. I can't go on. This pain is just too much. In that moment, I turned to the angel and made one simple wish. I don't want to feel anything anymore. Take it all away. The angel heard my plea and responded to my request. It then began moving however I wanted it to. This sent the adults into a panicked frenzy. They desperately tried to separate us, so I killed them. And I felt nothing at all. I left the village and wandered outside alone. After a while, I stumbled into some rough-looking men. They tried to steal from me and make me do things I had no desire to do. So I killed them too. And I felt nothing at all.
Because you had your wish to not feel anything.
What an astonishing display of power. Never have I seen anyone synchronize so well with an artifact. I am the Emperor. Come with me, dear child. The garden shall welcome you with open arms.
He was the overseer of the Garden of Swords. Several years after we first met, he died at the hands of 2 traitors he was pursuing. And again, I felt nothing. But I still remember something he once told me.
You are very much like an infant. No, you are like one who has never left her mother's womb. Your life will never truly begin until you can once again feel the emotions you now lack.
Which now you do.
And that day will never come as long as that angel is by your side.
Ishtanti, my angel, you can't just leave me all alone. Please, don't
Run out of
abandon
batteries.
me.
Do you have some batteries for it?
I don't want to feel any of this.
Sorry, but your angel buddy's gone for good. Nothing's gonna shelter you from the real world now. Which means you gotta reach out and get a feel for it yourself. You're a human now, just like the rest of us. So it's time to start living a little.
But I can't do that.
Why not?
You absolutely can. Take me, for instance. I once lost everything as well, yet I managed to pull through. You have your eyes, ears, and limbs, and you can use them to connect with and feel the world around you. They can also help you remember what it feels like to be alive.
In jail?
Your life is now yours to live.
Alive. That's right. I'm alive. I'm still hurting so much. And I suppose that's a sign that I'm alive.
Passed out.
She's unconscious.
Man, she was more of a pain in the ass to deal with than before.
Still, I think our words were beginning to reach her.
Yeah. Don't know if she'll ever be able to atone for all she's done.
She's
But
gonna
at least
spend
now,
her whole
she can
life
finally
in
start living for real.
prison.
I hope you're right about that.
The lower zone boss, Olympia, has been defeated. Zone clear. Round 3 complete.
Hello, Dantes.
And the winner of our game is Team Arkwright Solutions. Congratulations.
Dantes.
So, our ever-elusive host makes his second appearance at the last minute. Didn't want to leave the final felicitations to your subordinates, eh?
Indeed. It would be quite remiss of me to not congratulate the winners in person, so to speak. This game turned out to be quite the spectacle thanks to you. First, you exploited that loophole to recruit allies. Then you defeated fearsome foe after fearsome foe using your quick wits and ample strategies. Oh, you kept me thoroughly entertained throughout. The rest of the teams also did well to liven up the proceedings, with special mention going to Beauty's Blade. Oh, right. As I recall, Melchior did a brief question and answer session on the first day. Perhaps I should do the same. To commemorate your achievement, I shall answer one question of your choosing. Anything goes.
Wow, what an honor. I'll gladly take you up on your generous offer. Here's my question. Are you ready to get your face caved in, Gerard Dantes?
Bam, please.
I respect your daring spirit, boy.
But to be fair, the question I was thinking was,
your question,
have you ever had sex with
I
another
will
guy,
be fully
Mr.
ready
Dantes?
for you.
That's what the question
I would
I was
suggest
gonna
you get plenty of rest before our fight. The final round will begin at 3 p.m. in Vashtar Palace, as previously noted. Follow the path directly ahead of you and you will find an elevator that will take you to the center of the palace. I shall await your arrival with eager anticipation. Find me in the throne room, and we shall commence this carnival's explosive finale.
Afterwards, their allies who had been keeping Marduk occupied finally caught up with them. But they were then left with a pressing conundrum. Who should take custody of Olympia? I'm gonna give her to Hadre. Guess I'll let Hadre handle this time. Why Hadre instead of the guild? Because the guild are just gonna put her in prison. And Hadre, since they're mafia, they might just make her do some dirty work or something. November 22, 12:03 p.m. Dun dun. The next round will be the last. The end is finally within sight. I don't know about you guys, but I'm psyched to get back in there and kick some mafia butt. We'll be leaving for the palace in less than 3 hours. If you have anything else you want to do before them, now it's time.
I'm sorry to spring this on all of you so suddenly, but would it be okay if I go off on my own for a bit?
What?
How come? There is something I want to try, and now is my only chance to do so. I believe it will be best to get it done while you and everyone else are handling preparations. I'll be back before the final two.
Okie dokie. Do know what you're up to, but knock yourself out.
What?
She didn't even finish explaining.
She doesn't have to, because I trust her. She's been learning a lot since she started working for me. And just by looking at her, I can tell she's itching to put that knowledge into practice somehow.
That's right. I do have a plan, but I have no idea if it will work out. I at least want to give it a shot, though.
Well, do you know what they say? Nothing venture, nothing gained. Guessing everyone's cool with Agnes doing her own thing?
Of course, you go, girl. If you require anything of us, we are but a call away.
I think it'd be a good idea if one of us joined you.
I agree. I don't know what you're planning exactly, but we're more than happy to lend a hand.
I guess I wouldn't mind a change of pace. If you need my help, just say the word.
You all really mean that? Thank you. I'd be delighted to have your assistance. Let's all do our best, everyone.
Selects an additional member to accompany Agnes. Perry. Bye. I'm curious to learn what sort of schemes she's hatching. Well, whatever it is, we'll just have to let them be. Let them to it.
Indeed, we have our own part to play in this. And while they're away, I suggest we complete some requests the guild and the CID sends few our way. When the heck did I do that? Well, not like I'm complaining. I could use a good warm-up before the real show begins.
Yeah, we should consider taking it on. Be nice to tie up all loose ends if we got the time. Alrighty then, we're on the clock now, so let's get to work.
We need to be ready for anything. Let's hurry and get everything done in the city because all the Almada paint train is about to leave the station.
They're weird though. They like have less than 3 hours to go for the final battle and then decide to go and work? Like, you should be resting. You just had some intense battles and you decide to, instead of resting or do preparations, do some work? Like, who does that?
What do we have here?
Monsters in the area. Dangerous monsters in the area and monsters in the area. Yeah, we have monsters in the area.
Huh? Isn't that Agnes?
Alright, I will help explain everything to the children. That would be best. As for the other sisters, I wonder what she's doing with one of the sisters of the church.
I'm curious about what they're talking about.
Probably about whatever plan she's throwing.
Well, let's leave them to it. We don't need to get in her way. Yes, that will be best.
Whee!
Oh, hello. Let me go and recover my CP, please. Thank you.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
I will defeat them. I just need my CP. At least one, maybe. I don't know. Gotcha. Oh, we have the ninja guy again. Hey, clown. Stupid clown.
Combat over. Time to study this data.
Come back soon.
See some nobodies.
Take that. Good job, Aaron. Aaron has a lot of crit rate. I need Hatter with some CP too. Oh wait, maybe do I have food that can recover everyone's CP?
That was delish.
This works. Oops.
That was very well made.
I didn't know the gourmet points will give things.
Thanks for the grub. Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush.
Give me more buffs. I run out of, well, I have this one, but I don't want to use that one. I did use it. Ah, it's because the meals give a lot, way more.
Here goes.
We good. Let's go. Let's go with the Sumis to beat whatever that thing is. Look lively.
Don't remember seeing other monster like Dim down here.
Me either. Maybe I'll mad unleash them today or something. Doesn't chart change what we gotta do. Let's stir them up. You use your Laplace code.
Transmitting code. Activate. Go time.
Might want to boost here. Full enemy roll.
For the main event.
Boost
Bonk.
gauge. Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself.
Bonk.
Go time.
Unlocked.
And third one, let's go. Bonk.
Go time.
Unlocked. One skill coming right up.
Some more.
Not
Ow.
while I'm here.
Engaging skill.
Restrained. Shadow Cloud.
Here's our chance.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Go time.
One skill coming right up.
Keep moving, Van.
Full boost. Enemy roll.
Pum, pum, pum.
Master, I need your help.
Question of the day: if you had to marry the last video game character you played, who will it be? What?
Going
The last
all
video
in.
game character you played. What, Val? Will it be your cat girl? Oh.
Restrained. Shadow Cloud.
Go time.
Sucker.
One skill coming right up.
No bullet. I guess mine will be banned, isn't it? You literally just killed dinos with him.
Well done, everyone.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Yeah, that's why I said, like, I guess mine will be banned, isn't he? Not that I'm opposed to that.
That hits the spot. Come on.
What's next?
Middle zone.
I've got this.
You go.
Middle zone.
Let's do this.
I got banned some CP. He needs it.
Watch it, Jeff. That one's big.
Get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
They are on speed. Yes, they are. Did you, stupid thing, stop harassing me with your stupid disc? High speed mode.
What do you say we rough him up a little?
Oh, come on.
Certain arts will be activating skill.
How did you miss that, Cutter?
That's far enough.
Activating skill.
I was so good. Keep going.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Show me what you got.
Attack their
I
weakness with an arc.
cold.
Activating skill.
Make it count, Aaron.
Might want to boost here. Some arcs. One skill coming right up.
More.
One skill coming right up.
Shall handle this.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
He doesn't have MP. Wait, he does.
Make it count.
Why can't he? He doesn't have
Going
enough.
all in.
No, he does.
Let's party.
Is he silent? He's silent. Never mind.
Make it count. I won't lose.
You also
Certain
may or
arts
may
will
not
be
have
more
let Moby
effective.
Curiosity to get the best of you and bought a Coke Zero Sugar Oreo Coke. What is that?
Go easy on them.
Let's party. Blacklist code. Activate. Go time.
Might want to boost here.
Sucker. They're
One
stunned.
skill coming right up.
Chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper activating skill.
I shall handle this.
Now's a great engaging skill.
Your turn.
Apparently, Coke and Oreo did a collab drink. That's disgusting. It does sound, yeah, not great.
Might want to boost here.
Keep moving, Van.
Activating skill.
Good. This is good. And I got my CP.
Nice. That went great.
Your skill is commendable.
You said Morbid Curiosity. Don't blame you. Did you already tried it? How is it? Does it taste
That hits
good?
the spot.
Time for you to focus.
Forgive me. Keep going.
Thank you. Let's go.
Transmitting code.
You and your mom are gonna try it after you're done with class tomorrow. Oh, okay. Hope you enjoy it.
Time for the main.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Master, I need your help.
Full boost.
We needn't go
All
easy.
out of
Time for the
the
main event.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Master, I need your help.
Why don't you all try it then? I don't have that.
Going all in.
That's not a thing here. So have fun. Enjoy it.
Some more. Your move, Aaron. Sucker.
Ow. Call for allies.
This'll do the trick.
Time to close in.
I'll crush them all at once.
Max boost. Some
Going
arts
all in.
could really hurt. Some arts could really hurt. One skill coming roost gauge enhanced.
Your move, Ketra.
Max, one skill coming roost gauge enhanced.
Your move, Ketra.
Activating skill.
Cutter, stop missing.
Engaging skill.
Nope,
And
we
with
still have
that,
one more.
The case is closed.
No, it's not close. What does California get where weird? I don't know. Maybe there's other places in the US that also got them. I have no idea.
Taking off now. That hits the spot.
I'll give it a try. I hope you like it.
Man, why's it gotta be me?
Man,
A little thank you would be nice.
Sure, give me a minute. I was born to make this.
The star.
Here goes.
Let's use some items. Let's use this thing.
That was very well made.
Let's use
That
this
was very
thing.
well made. That was very well made.
I want more gourmet points now.
So many of them. Look out. Might want to boost here.
Time to close.
Sucker.
I won't lose.
Might want to think here, but no, we're gonna just do this. And then we boost. Funk.
Here's a little more.
A chance.
Do it again. Funk. Bye. Skill share model. Hey, we got
And
the
with
site.
that, the case is closed.
Or deposit.
Thank you.
I've got
I'm
this.
going. I'm on.
Why do I always click the wrong thing? Huh? Who's this? Spriggan, you haven't seen Elaine anywhere, have you? Oh, it's you. What's got you so worked up? Just answer the question, have you seen her or not? I haven't, no. Did something happen? She's done it again. You're the guild, right? I wanna hear more about this, so I'm heading over. Alright. But be quick about it, I'll tell you more when you get here. That didn't sound good. He seemed perturbed. Should we go right away or should we wait for the others? No, these sound urgent. Let's get to the guild ASAP. But first, let me
Do you have any
purchase some
preferences?
goods.
Thanks for coming in.
Which is the one I bought?
I am stuffed.
Rank 4. If I had known that food
Take a good. I'm proud
gave
of all my
stats,
wares.
I will have bought more things, more food.
It's been a pleasure.
Don't you need us? Hello there. See you again.
Yeah, not you. Let me just check these
May we
things
be
real
on our
quick.
way.
Do, 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 do.
What can I do for you?
Give me that truffle cookie.
Bastion of history and culture. In our store, you'll find products of only the highest quality that uphold Calvert's
Just in
noble
case.
We hope you enjoy
See you again.
We have full confidence in our products. We await your next visit.
The two upstairs are
Please take a close look. You're always welcome
and the
here.
other one is the weapon shop. So this is fine. I'm
Let's
just
get
North
going.
District. Oh look, a bullet thingy.
Why? I'd recommend everything.
You
here.
there. Looking is always free, you know.
Gonna try Final Fantasy 16 for the first time on demo. Hope you enjoy it. It's pretty fun.
Come back for more anytime.
Take your time looking.
Seeing you.
Thank you. Fairy?
And some more. Okie dokie. One more time.
Look at Small Fry go.
She's quite good. If memory serves, she'll learn how to dance from Miss Shahina in Tarbai. Well, color me impressed. She's got everyone's attention. I bet she had pretty good screen presence if she decided to take up acting.
I can see that. Anyway, I have no idea what she's up to, but there's no reason to interfere. Agreed, let's be on our way. Okay, Natlan NPC.
Oops. Not this way.
Hello.
Alder's hunting cap.
Thank you. Why, hello. Thank you.
This stuff's straight below there. Come again. Hello there. Come again.
Not dude, this way.
No need to be shy now. See you again.
Kinich mat. There's one over there. I only need now his
Want
talent.
something to drink? Don't be a stranger.
Let's see.
Whew, I am stuffed. Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub. Whew, I am stuffed.
Lucky? What do you mean lucky? I spent my resin, my condensed resin, not condensed, my other thing, my fragile resin.
Love me a
on it.
sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush.
Nice. You got more HP. Okay.
Ta-da.
The main story will advance once you enter the guild. Let's go. I did not check if there was the other thing though. Social links. Hey there. Took you long enough? Oh, you guys are here too? Yeah, Alvis called and asked us to come back here. So, what's the sitch?
Is something going with Miss Outclear? I hear she has gone to see her family.
Yeah, that's what she told us initially, but actually, let me start from the beginning. After the third round ended, Elaine returned to the guild. I just thought she was coming here to clear her head. After a bit, she said she was going to see her folks back home. She looked exhausted, so I told her to enjoy some time off and get plenty of rest. At the time, I thought she was worn out from all those battles, but now I realize there was more to it than that.
Wait, back up. And what's wrong with her wanting to go back to see her family?
We'll get to that in a second. A while later, a courier named Hermes dropped off a letter from Elaine.
Pike ladies up here? Why a letter from all things?
Inside the letter was a sheet of paper.
That's the Bracer emblem, yes?
Yeah, a Bracer's always supposed to carry this on their person. Wait, so if she turned that in, then that means... No way! Yep, that's her letter of resignation.
She quit the Bracers, but why?
No idea, she didn't go into that in the letter.
What a mess.
The timing concerns me most.
You don't think she went to face Almara alone, do you? Not a chance, that'd be a violation of the rules. She will never do something that put the rest of us in danger. Don't think she'd spare that kind of concern for herself, though.
So what in the world happened then? Or maybe the better question is, what on earth is she doing?
I can answer that one.
Do you know what Elaine's up to?
As a matter of fact, I do. Sorry about the hold up, by the way. I was tied up helping someone else. Elaine came by the guild earlier today. She asked me to do a small favor for her. What? I didn't hear about this. What did she ask? She gave me a flash drive and asked me to verify the authenticity of the data stored on it.
Elaine came back just to ask to verify some data?
Yes, and she left as soon as she got her answer. The data was genuine. That much is certain. So what kind of data was it? That, I don't know. Not for certain, at least. It was all incomplete, but I could tell it entailed multiple Mira transactions, and large ones at that. This is pure conjecture, but I believe the data outlines the financial operation of a criminal organization's primary sponsor. And that criminal organization is almost certainly... Almara, right? Yeah. So Elaine's going after Almara's pocketbook.
Well, I suppose that's one way to bring them down.
But why would she need to leave the Bracers to do that? Because it's her family. Shit, I've got a bad feeling about this one. I gotta find her fast. Any idea where she might be gone? She's probably headed to, or has already arrived at the site of Almara's largest investor. I'm fairly certain the investor in question is a company, but I don't know which one it is. Though I can imagine her target is the person who's at the top rung of their corporate ladder. If you can find that person, you will finally like Elaine.
Naturally, they have to be someone who resides in Oración.
Okay, that means we got 280,000 suspects. Anyway, you can bring that number down. If they're directing multiple sponsors, then that must be someone who's wealthy and in a position of power.
So we're probably looking for a celebrity or a bigwig. That narrows it down.
I got a couple of ideas of who could it be. Oh? I've been doing an investigation of my own over these last few days. I figure I'd make it myself useful while I was up here on the surface.
Oh, well, don't keep us in suspense. Who do you think it is?
The way I see it, there's two possible suspects. The first is the owner of the opera house. Her name is Adeline Monange. She's independently wealthy and has deep ties to Oración upper crust. Where she got one heck of a bone to pick with people in the film industry. Considering Almara went after 2 film festivals, I think it's entirely possible that she's backing them. The other one is Fernand Audran, Oración's mayor. Mayor Audran is the head of the conservative faction here and he's hard on immigrants. He also interacts with descendants of the old nobility. He could be using Almara as a tool to strike at immigrants. The idea is unnerving, I know, but it's not out of the question.
But sounds like viable suspects.
Hey Van, who do you think is most suspicious? You're a local technically, so I'm curious about your opinion. I wouldn't put much stock in it. I was just a kid when I was living here. You got a good eye, Elvis, but the conditions we outlined will match a couple of other people too.
You're right.
And there's one more person in particular. Anyway, I can only think of one person who's leading Almada's sponsors. And that person is... the Quincy Company President Al Claire. Wait a moment, did you say? That will explain a lot, actually.
Oh no, this is terrible. Horrible.
I sympathize with her.
Well, now that we have our answer, I say we get moving.
Yeah, just in case we should send people to the other suspects. Can you handle that for us, Elvis?
Of course. I'll go help him with that. Good luck with the main target.
Thanks. Wait for me, Ellen. I'm coming. That was an easy guess. Moments before.
Who the hell are you? How did you get past security?
They are taking a
The
nap
guy from the
outside.
church.
You needn't worry about them. Edmund Eau Claire, I hereby brand you a heretic.
What? Oh no. They warned me about you. Look, that wasn't my doing, I swear! I didn't...
Whether you confess or not is of no consequence. You will atone for your crimes with your life.
Did she come to defend her father?
It has been some time, Father. I never pictured our reunion being under such dire circumstances.
Well met, Elaine Eau Claire. I considered the possibility of you interfering with your father's execution. You are a fool to do so, however. Had you known of his myriad crimes, you would not have rushed to defend this trash.
Don't listen to a word he's saying. This ruffian is merely trying to deceive you. He must be a petty crook.
That's enough, Father. I know everything. I learned that the anti-immigrant movement has been financially backing Almada over the last few years, and that you were responsible for that decision. You also happen to be their biggest sponsor.
Shaking my head, Elaine's father. I haven't the slightest idea.
As soon as I caught wind of the ties between Almada and the anti-immigration groups, you immediately came to mind. You have the wealth of the Quincy Company at your fingertips, possess deep political ties, and live in a city close to metal them. And above all, your all-consuming obsession with Calvar's long-lost nobility drove you to discriminate against those of unknown origin. Which is precisely why, all those years ago, you took my dear friend away from me, all because he fit that description.
I think this is all just one misunderstanding. And you're still not over that boy?
You see this? It's a record of all your hidden financial accounts and transactions. I obtained this by making a deal with your business partner. This is unequivocal proof that Almada received its funding from the Quincy Company, ETWS, and others. I ran this by a trustworthy source, and they confirmed the contents are genuine. I also made a fascinating discovery from this. In addition to your regular contribution, you provided extra funding for one of their projects. The creation of a revolutionary weapon, one with unprecedented destructive capabilities.
This is ludicrous. You have it all wrong.
I have been suspicious of you ever since my days at the academy. I wanted to believe my doubts were unfounded. That was part of why I became a bracer in the first place. But as I delved headlong into my investigation, my suspicions only seemed to grow. I scoured to find conclusive evidence, and all the while, your actions led to more crimes, chief among them being the attack on the trade conference. That is, until the unthinkable catastrophe that befell Krail.
Lane,
I am here to put an end to it all. You will face justice at the hands of your own daughter. And I will ask that you back down. Ensuring that he pays for the price of his crimes is my responsibility, and I won't allow you to steal that from me.
Very well, you resolve this for me.
What?
This Coryot's true purpose is to punish the criminals who are beyond the reach of the law. If you are able to expose his crimes and see that he is punished for them, we have no reason to interfere. You are more understanding than I would have expected. This can't be. Don't do it, Elaine. I am not here to kill you. I'm simply going to take you into custody and hand you over to the Capitol Police. I have already tendered my resignation. This will be my final job as a bracer. Do not think you can suppress my evidence. It will hold firm. How can you do this to me? You of all people should understand exactly what I'm trying to do here. The blood of the Marquises of the past flows through House Auclair. It is noble and pure. Everything I've done is all for the purpose of righting the wrongs of that foolish revolution. I only want to take back what is rightly ours. Why would you seek to obstruct such a righteous goal? What a pitiful man. Just tell me one thing. Did you know about Almada's plan to destroy Krail? And also, were you privy to the danger that is being thrust upon the people of Orashan? I swear I knew nothing about Krail. They only told me the plan after the fact. Wait, did you say Orashan is in peril? This is the first I'm hearing of this. I expected as much. Regardless, you can fill us in on everything you know at the guild.
I love a juicy family drama.
I'm a care. If it isn't the overseas of the gardens.
Nice to see you, Vice Captain.
Normally, I would not care about what you choose to do on the surface now that you're out of the game. Out of sight and out of mind. However, I couldn't help but notice you harassing our poor sponsor. Did you stumble upon evidence that incriminates him, perhaps?
You have some nerve. Oh, thank goodness your timing is impeccable, Melchior. Finish up this intruder post-haste. Elaine is to be placed under house arrest, effective immediately, but don't harm her. Father. Witless fool. This was not on my agenda for today, but very well. However, I hope you know I don't believe in half measures. What are you doing? I may be part of the mafia now, but I was once in a group of assassins, so how'd you know? If I see a chance to kill, I will not hesitate to act on it. I cannot resist my primal instincts. You might have gotten one over me earlier, but I won't make the same mistake twice. I'm not going easy on you just because you're tired. I'm gonna tear you limb from limb. I won't let anyone interfere with my mission. I will bring my father to justice, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. Oh, I wouldn't be so sure about that if I were you.
Elaine!
Father!
Just in time, bud.
What's going on?
I don't know, but it doesn't look good.
You alright, Elaine?
Van. Jin. Fee.
Looks like we got her just in the nick of time.
You really did.
I remember you. I saw you last night. Wait. That hair looks familiar. Have we met before?
It's the boy you sent away.
I've never seen you before in my life. You sure you're not getting me mixed up with someone else?
Well now, what a twist. Though it isn't a welcome one. Now is the perfect time to bring down the curtain on the president's life.
What?
Oh, don't act so surprised.
Your cat ears, they're
Anyone
familiar.
with half a brain would have realized the boss had no interest in your silly anti-immigrant cause. We smiled and nodded so you would line our pockets, but we have no need for money anymore. You have outlived your usefulness.
No wonder you were so quick to hand over those records.
This can't be happening.
I never expected to see so many lovely faces here, especially with the final round on the horizon. Is the wait so unbearable? Are you bored?
No, we just got that request.
I am too. How about we entertain each other for a little while?
Fine by
Fine
me.
entertain.
I'm gonna enjoy kicking your ass.
We won't let you have your way any longer.
I'll take on the vice captain and the bracers. This'll be a nice warm-up before the final round.
You were marked a heretic long ago, and now it is finally time to put you down.
Elaine! Let's do this! We'll talk about you running off on your own later. You ready to see this thing through?
Of course.
Then let's get this exhibition match started. It'll be the perfect prelude to the big finale. Don't go dropping dead on me now, or the boss will be very disappointed.
Select the first of the two characters who will fight alongside Van and Elaine. Hatter and Aaron, probably. Anyway, ads are currently happening, so let me go and feed the dogs real quick while the ads happen. Give me a second, everyone. Get some snack, water, use the bathroom if you have to, and I'll be right back before you guys know. 1 second. Oh my god, what do I know? It's too early to die. Get up. There's a space between the dead. Open it! Not even with your strength, Agumon? I'm gonna try to break the glass. Hey, hold on! The glass is not breaking. No way, not even my claws can break it. Seriously? Well, no adults are around, might as well give it a shot. It? What's it? I've always wanted to try something like this. Wow, not even a chair will break it. How will a chair will break it if Agumon's claws? And then I know sometimes people like just waits there. Iron Tail. Strong style. Iron Tail. No way. Oh my gosh! These little shinks defeated my Pikachu. I'm gonna cry. I'll be right back. Oh no, Ari. No. Poof. Never mind, I died anyway. No. That's what I get for falling from the mountain. The access to the phone. Oh my gosh, Val. Val, why do you wanna do that, baby girl? Why do you wanna have that as your waking up alarm? Huh? It looks like a keyhole. Maybe we're gonna find a key and put inside his eyes. And that will unlock his memories or something.
Notice. World Detective Organization.
Secret Kingdom Hearts sequel. Yup, we need to unlock his memories.
Coco Head.
Coco Head?
Dispatched to the Special Autonomous Zone.
Chuma Coco Head. Hi Ash. Hi Val. Hi Miyano. Hi V. Hi Kajo. Welcome in everyone. How are you guys doing today? I hope you guys had an amazing weekend and Monday. Security alert hit it. Yes. Yeah. Also, Bal 92% Catboy, but got. We have one more both of us if anyone wants to take it. If not, we're gonna go as is with all of us here. Do I have the complete Machoke entry? I should look. Machoke man. We just wanna see a Machoke man. Machoke. Where's Machoke? Oh, I do have it. Okay. I'm gonna have to level up this thing too. Bling. Now I send this thing. Let me take a selfie. Flip, welcome to the Delta Quadrant, where methods are developed for mastering dragons. This day, the sector is home to live specimens brought over from the southern continent of Meracidia. Truly a testament of the greatness of Alagan Empire. I level up. Blip, I regret to inform you that the matter conduit leading to the flagship is... There are huge breasts sitting behind the desk. Okay, I think that was it. Thank you, Lace, for covering them. For covering what? What did I cover? I was just saying I wanna use as a body pillow. I'm a human. How does it makes me a body pillow? I'll hold you at night, using your body as a body pillow. Dirty. I wonder if she does it on purpose. Hey yo! Just don't give my cat lipstick. Oh, justify the cute kitty. The cat regions had lips. Hey yo, ma'am, this is a Christian Minecraft server. Are subscribers able to clip? Anyone can. He wants to be picked up on the... Huh? How did we... Huh? No? Okay, we're back. The dogs have been fed. Also, hi Saya, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Taking Cutter. Aaron.
Let's make the most of this.
Let's start with Laplace code.
Transmitting code. Activate.
When we're gonna do
Time for the main event. Here goes.
let's do it again.
Time for the main event.
Bonk.
As stubborn as ever.
Go time. One skill coming right up.
Sucker.
Sucker.
Engaging skill.
Have some more.
Here we go.
16 is interesting, what do you mean?
Here we go.
Hey, stop summoning copies of yourself.
Here we go. Enjoy.
How many child clones do you want?
What say we light things up? Take that. And that.
You like the combat, but there's a lot of cutscenes at the beginning? Well, yeah. There's world building. It's a new game. Of course there's going to be a lot of world building at the beginning, and it's gonna be really slow.
Got a whole slew of them. Brace yourself.
Bonk.
Activating skill. Boost stage limiter unlocked.
You got me.
Helene! Impressive, very impressive. You guys aren't half bad. We just can't get the upper hand against him. Master, the artifact he wields. Yes, my thinking is the same.
Everyone, we are out of time. Oh dear, may we have overdone it a smidgen. If the police learned of our plans, they will blab them to everyone and the boss wouldn't like that. He wants to keep a tight lid on spoilers. Although I would love to see droves of panic-stricken civilians toppling over each other and screaming for mercy. It sounds like a perfect ending to me. You foul fiend!
I hope you burn in hell, you son of a bitch.
We gotta hightail it out of here. I still got a part to play in the game.
What? Don't you run away, you coward! Our mission ended in failure, though we did get something nice out of the exchange. How about we call this one a draw? Thanks for everything, Mr. President. We couldn't have done any of this without you. Farewell now. Ta-ta.
Tell you the truth, I'm pretty damn happy you guys are the ones who will be challengers in the palace. Wish it was 3 o'clock already, the anticipation's killing me. But the wait will be worth it. See you guys soon. We finally got rid of them, for now at least. Yeah!
We'll leave the rest to you.
Right.
I'm so sorry, Elaine. I don't know how I could have been so blind.
Because you're racist and elitist.
Please, believe me when I say that... When I say that...
Representative Director of the Quincy Company, President Edmund Auclair. I am taking you into custody on suspicion of aiding and abetting the Mafia and providing material support to a terrorist organization.
Soon after, police arrive on the scene and after concisely explaining the situation, Van contact the CID. After that, Elaine delivered all of the evidence she had to the authorities. As a result, Edmund and his accomplice were placed under arrest. Yeah. Nah. No thanks, Luca, for the headbutt. Yeah. This whole thing is gonna be trying for her, but I get the feeling she'll be okay. Yeah, she's made of sterner stuff. One way or another, she'll make it through.
I was worried there for a moment, but I think it turned out alright in the end.
Wish we could have finished off those bastards while we had a chance, though.
Oh, I nearly forgot about the vice captain.
Looks as dust. He's nowhere to be seen now. Goodbye, sweet shop? What do you mean goodbye, sweet shop?
He may have assumed the branded heretic had room to mend his ways.
Here's hoping. Either way, I'm sure the CID's got the situation under control. Once we're all done here, we should get in contact with Agnes.
Yeah, I think our patrol's just about over now.
Wait a moment. Thank you, everyone, for coming to my aid and for letting me settle this in my own way.
That's what her family on. Oh, right.
I regret that I won't be able to watch over your efforts to the very end. There is a lot I must go over with
Tested
the
enough,
authorities.
16. You could see yourself playing it gradual over time. Believe me that the combat is like, it's kind of like a 14, you could say, that starts slow because you don't have many skills. Later on, you'll be able to, like when you get more skills, because you also have a skill tree, you'll have more combos and stuff available. Definitely not on keyboard and mouse. I can't believe it. I had a lot of fun with 16, and I loved Clive so much, and I cried at the end, so yeah, thoroughly recommend it.
But I know you will succeed. I believe in you all. I have faith that you and your friends will triumph.
We'll kick this game's ass. You played your part to give us this chance at victory, and we're gonna take it. We'll be back with good news before you know it.
Of course. I'll be waiting.
To advance the main story, select Go to Bashar Palace from the travel menu. You play 16 on PS5? Me too, I actually play it here on stream.
What's next?
Yeah, there's no social links. Let's go to Barsha Palace. The main story will advance. Yes, we're okay. Gonna go eat now though. Serenely Buried Rosie. November 22, 2:35 p.m. Well, I hope you thank you Ether for being here. Appreciate it. Hope you have a nice rest and sweet dreams. Probably because you went to sleep late yesterday. Maybe. I don't know. It's almost time for the final round to begin, but there's still nowhere to be seen. Sounds like Agnes is on with whatever she was working on, so I'm sure they'll be here before long. Our collaborators are ready to go. As long as they arrive in time, there is no need to worry.
I'm still very curious about what she's planning though.
It seems like it involved a heck of a lot prep work around the city.
No way.
Airship? The prince? He was saying to them on your PC and it wouldn't work on your PC. I'm not even gonna try.
You've really gone and done it this time, you
because I already played it.
Friggin' trash.
Yeah, I already played 16, so there's no point for me to play it again on the PC. I already played it on PS5 and that's okay. Melchior is angry.
Isn't that the airship we saw in Tharbad?
That belongs to the princely family of Elsheim. I think it might be carrying all of the city's children on board.
Oh, good. That means the orphanage kids are safe.
I'm so glad everything went according to plan.
I guess.
Wait, does that mean...
That was what you were up to?
That's right. Officially, it's a sightseeing flight to foster relations with the Central East and to commemorate the ending of the film festival. We spread awareness of it through the Orbital Network and with word of mouth, and said that all children of the city were invited.
We put the connections Dingo left behind to good use. Last night, we reached out to the
Good
Crown
job,
Prince
Marielle.
and asked if we could use the Principality transport vessel.
I fully expected him to inquire about why we needed it, but no. He just rushed on over in that airship without a second thought. He is quite the character. I wouldn't be surprised if he was taking inspiration from a certain musician I know.
They're gonna fly around the city for the next couple of hours. Then they'll return to Racion. And that's one less thing we have to worry about as we head into the final battle.
I'm genuinely speechless.
Ah, an impressive feat to be sure.
Indeed. Even if the worst-case scenario
Agnes
should
is
happen,
smart? Yes,
the
she
children
is.
will be out of harm's reach. This was a brilliant scheme. You should be proud of yourself, Agnes.
Not at all. Admittedly, this was just a self-satisfied gesture that might well have no meaning at all. But I just happened to remember what Dingo once said to Van.
Think about what you can do and what you want to do. You'll find a clue on how to move forward in the gap between the two.
Very well. Make the most of your connections while you're away. The CID is at your beck and call. There are many truths that lie dormant in the gap between ideals and reality. You would do well to seek them out.
I also recalled the words of my dad, and it just spurred me to action, I suppose. After I thought up the idea, I spoke to Marielle and Ren, and we all decided to go ahead with it. By the way, I heard about what happened with Elaine through the guild. I'm so sorry I couldn't be there at such an important time.
Why the hell are you saying sorry? You just earned us a huge win. You even factored in the Crown Prince's debt to us and turned him into a chess piece for your master plan. You've gotten pretty damn sneaky. We better watch out, or we're all gonna be your puppets before long.
I don't think that will be happening anytime soon.
It's almost like you're utterly incapable of offering a genuine compliment.
I'm gonna have to start pulling my weight more.
Yes, it will.
Sounds like our allies are on their way. Let's go, guys. It's time to finish this.
Right.
Right.
Let's do this!
May Adios be with you all.
Do whatever must be done to ensure that Agnes's precautions will be for naught.
We'll try. November 22nd, 3 p.m. Dun dun.
Keycard confirmed. Team Arkwright Solutions can now enter the final zone.
It's the final sundown. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
So this is the interior of Vashtar Palace.
It must have been a sight to behold, before the monarch was overthrown a century ago.
Almost time for our final battle. Indeed. Though I am unsure of what to expect from the remaining Almada members.
I'll tell you what we can expect. They'll come at us, and we'll beat their asses to a bloody pulp.
And we'll stop them from detonating the bomb.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get this party started.
Time to put the pedal to the metal and go after them. Full speed ahead!
Full speed ahead. Let's go. Let's do this, guys. Those stages in Arc Knight are brutal, but you need your Darius skin. Good luck. You can do it. I have no idea what the thing is about, even or how it plays. Because, yeah. But we still wish you luck regardless. You wonder why no one tried to fix the castle? Because it was a symbol of the monarchy, I guess.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
And they said like, nah, we don't want to restore this because something. Then again, I don't know why they didn't just like demolish the castle and build something else instead. I think Plant vs Zombies, but if they got Genshin's budget, never play Plant vs Zombies.
Let's get to work.
That's what you get.
You know what? Valid, you either. I mean, of course, I have heard about that game, but
Even with all the decay,
never played on
this
anything.
place still has a certain grandeur to it.
It's too grand.
Wait, why do I have Agnes and Fairy in my party? No. Aaron goes here, Cater goes here, Master goes here. I just
this
noticed, I'm
shitty-ass
like,
game,
wait,
that's
where's
for
my
sure.
cat voice? How's the CP of everyone? Cater has none. He's good.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Cater have a negative CP. Yep, sorry, I
Finally.
did use his CP.
You sure took your sweet ass time.
Aryurk.
I guess I should have expected to find him here. I assume we must defeat you first before we go to Dante's.
You got that right, pretty lady. We couldn't really go at it in the labyrinth, but there's nothing stopping us from fighting to the death now. This place ain't got any of the resplendence it had when I came here in the bygone days. But this decrepit old ruin makes for a kick-ass backdrop for our fight. Don't you think?
Wait! What do you mean by when I came here in the bygone days?
I know the answer to that. There was a report on him from the East 8 years ago. One that I had trouble believing at first. You were born in a different era, weren't you?
Oh, did I never mention that? Whoops!
I was born a long time ago, before your grandfather's parents were in diapers, in fact. Back in my day, the Holy Iskan Empire still stood firm.
What? The Holy Iskan Empire? You mean the one that ruled over the entire eastern side of the continent? As I recall, it fell about 130 years ago. So he's over 130 years old? How is that possible?
Probably because of the artifacts. I'm guessing the halberd and armor are what keeping you alive, yeah? Uh-huh. They're called Fangs of Rahu, and they've been passed down in my old tribe for generations. My people were from the west, and we all served the Iskan Emperor. I once visited the Iskan Empire while escorting a goodwill ambassador. Then the empire fell shortly after I returned home from that trip. Most of my tribe died with it. Except me, of course. Thanks to these things, I'm still alive and kicking. After that, I spent my days wandering the desolate wastelands of the east. Bandits and jaegers made a habit of picking fights with me, and I murdered them all to quench the Fang's unquenchable thirst. That was the life I lived for over a century, but it all came to an abrupt end when the church set their sights on me. They branded me a heretic and hunted me like a dog. Then one day, while I was busy fighting off some of them, a group of assassins came to help me out. They had only just started up at that point, and they were sniffing around for new hires. They offered me a place among them. And who was I to say no? I will spend 100 years in the wastelands, so being an overseer sounded like the sweetest deal in the world to me. Eventually, the Emperor kicked the bucket, which prompted Melchior to find us a sponsor. And well, you know the rest of the story from there.
So the artifacts cursed you with eternal life.
You were part of the Rahu tribe, one of the 9 peoples of the Navagraha. Yeah. So you were the invisible Tempest, the walking monstrosity who mercilessly slaughtered his victims and left no witness to tell the tale. Even I had no idea that such an infamous heretic was leading one of the gardens.
You seem way more into working with Almara than the chick with the angel did.
Don't think you're enjoying it as much as Melchior, but it's easy to tell you're getting a real kick out of this. Of course I am. When I'm working with these guys, I just feel so alive. But all good things gotta come to an end at some point, and this carnival's about to reach its climax.
Alright, enough talk. I can't wait a minute longer, so let's get this show on the road.
Do you think you wouldn't like living that long? Leaving the people you care about will be painful? Yes, but eventually you move on and then you forget and then you become dull to the pain and end up being like the girl with the angel. Like Olympia. Just null to emotions.
I ain't gotta play the rules enforcer anymore. I'm finally free to go all out.
Be on your guard, everyone. He's unleashing the artifact's full power.
Talk about disappointing.
Come again?
I had my expectations raised when you said you wanted me specifically to take part in this carnival. And those expectations were thoroughly dashed. Is this really the best entertainment you can offer?
Judith.
I love a woman with spunk. You and I got some things in common. We're both thrill seekers. You find yours from acting and thieving. I get mine from chopping heads off bodies. Also, like you, I'm hard to please. Do you really
Judith,
think
stop.
you can
Yup,
quench my
Judith.
ravenous
Please,
thirst
stop
for a
provoking
good
him.
fight?
Yes, I do. I'm gonna put on one hell of a show just for you. You should feel lucky. I'm gonna give you my undivided attention. Because I won't let a potential fan live a cursed and meaningless existence.
Because he had never watched movies, right?
Consider this my calling card. From the Phantom Thief Grimcat to Ariok the Eradicator. I'm gonna bring you to your knees, and I'll steal your empty heart right before you.
No, she's stealing hearts. Okay, we're in Persona 5 now again.
Hell yeah.
You tell him, sister. What an adorable little proclamation.
You'll steal my heart? That's the funniest shit I've heard
See,
all week.
off-brand Panther.
You think you can fill the bottomless void deep within me? Then you're welcome to try.
You tell them, sister. Hey, I did not put Panther. Judith in my party.
Here's a little more.
Keep going.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Let's do that first. Then we're gonna do a plus go.
Reckless code. Activate.
All right, Banks and Rahu. Let's get Oblivion Beast.
Ow.
Sorry for that.
Wow, we broke our shields.
Want a boost here. Initiate the try.
She took away Daddy, no. I'm gonna swap her out, but
Your turn.
I'll take over.
he's here.
Now's a great time for a shark boost.
Going all in.
Thanks,
I'm gonna need another shield from Catter. Ouch.
Might want a boost here.
Struggle all you want.
One skill coming right up.
Have some more.
Your move, Ketra.
Okay, got plus code, please.
Reckless code.
And I need ban now.
Activate.
Okay, ban.
Use a sharp boost to get the
Take
upper
the
hand.
Grendel.
Time for a new look.
I'll back you up. I'll lend a hand.
Got you. You're screwed now.
Kamehameha Hadouken. 65,000 damage. What?
This is it.
Hard Source Rage.
You're next.
We need help.
Damage, not the Dusty Bug.
Engaging skill.
Your move, Aaron.
He still has 164,000 HP.
What's the matter, huh?
Ow! Time for some payback indeed. Boom!
Gauge limiter removed.
Love it. Keep going.
Okay, you do this.
Engaging skill.
He got stung, let's go. Yes.
Engaging skill. Boost gauge engaging skill.
Bonk.
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
One skill coming right up.
I can't get enough.
Haha!
Too easy! What? Now!
She put her butt in his face.
We did it!
Exceptional work. You managed to break the artifact's core.
Yeah, right. She put her butt in his face.
That really was a hell of a show.
Well, of course. I did promise as much, and I even recreated Golden Blood's climax just for you.
Didn't see that coming at all.
Oh my gosh, another Persona 5 reference. Really?
What's going on?
Wait, is this? It's just like what happened to Ida.
You are one captivating gal, you know that? It's like you were commanding my attention in that
She wasn't even in the fight.
ends
Come on.
in the movie I saw last night.
Oh, he went to the movies.
Wait, you went to the movies? Did you actually go to see Golden?
Victory is yours. You said you'd bring me to my knees, and you did just that. The path to Dante's is open. He's all that remains now. Melchior will just be there as a witness.
What?
Let's hope you could stand up to the boss's fear. Or else your legs might give out from under you.
Oof. I guess he really couldn't take the armor.
If you did go to
off.
see it, you could have at least shared your impressions with me.
Guess that's one mystery that'll stay forever unsolved.
How did he
But
take a
at the
shower?
very least,
Or
he
use the
seemed
toilet if he couldn't even
satisfied as he passed
take off the
somehow.
armor?
Yeah.
Huh?
Maybe you managed to fill some of that empty heart of his right at the end.
One can only hope. All right, I'm done stealing the spotlight. I'll hand over the reins to the rest of you. Oh, but
You think
I'm
he
not
was
planning on
nice?
slacking off now. I may be a temp employee, but I'm still gonna give this my all.
Naturally. I expect nothing less from all my employees, temp or perm. The next fight will be our last. Then this madness will finally be behind us. Get ready, everyone. We're gonna go in there and make Dante's pay for all his crimes.
Very well.
Right. Maybe he was a spirit. I doubt it. I don't think he was a ghost at all. I think the armor was giving him like eternal life, like they said, but they broke the armor's core, which
like
is
some
why
good loot.
he didn't. That's why he didn't have that anymore. Because the armor's core was broken.
Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack. Launching ambush.
Wait, why can't I use? Oh, damn it! I'm canceling this. I don't have enough.
We can win. Now go on.
Unleashing charge thrust.
Take this.
One more.
Resistant to arts. Physical attacks
Hey.
are more effective.
How dare you hit me like that?
Nice. That went great.
Your skill is commendable.
Who wants to heal Ben? Ow. What? I heal Ben. He doesn't need it, but I heal him.
What a save!
Skill attack should work.
Hi Rev, how are you doing today? Welcome in. 37% cat boy today.
You're down. This is the perfect time for Sharp.
Thanks a whole bunch, Theo, Zeros.
Let's get to work.
Got a charge attack ready.
Huh. Don't forget what I save.
Enemy.
That's the thing I heard and I forgot what it was.
Is that the throne room?
Already?
Guess it's about time we wrap this up.
I'm on it. Right, let's gun for it.
Okay, so Kater has no CP again. So I'm gonna give you this and that, and we're good.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Dun, 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 dun. Kater eating away, he's waiting for CP. Yup. Let's go. It's because his shield uses a lot of CP. Oh my gosh, Melchior, why are you doing that pose? The Genesis! He and Fuka are like twins in that regard, yes.
Welcome to my humble abode.
I will.
And here I was thinking that Arioch would wipe the floor with you.
Why will
you
he?
did that to him.
Dumped up on his crazy bottom twins? What?
You better stay out of our way, Melchior.
Of course, of course. Just pretend like I'm invisible. I will merely serve as an idle spectator. I wouldn't dream of spoiling the boss's big moment. Though I do wish I could join in on the fun. I'd love to grab the neck of that wretched vermin who called that airship and give a nice long squeeze.
Worry not, Melchior. The passengers will have the distinct honor of witnessing their homes, families, and friends explode before their very eyes.
Will they though?
All they can do is watch helplessly from above as their former lives
Sorry,
go
evil
up in
dumped up on
flames.
his murderous crazy bottom twin.
I can hardly imagine a more perfect gift of fear.
You bastard. Does your wickedness know no bounds?
We didn't come here to chat the night away, asshole. We came here to beat the shit out of you. Are you just gonna sit on that dumbass throne and hurl cheap taunt after cheap taunt?
No, no. We will hold our battle momentarily. And after the victor is determined, the final judgment will be passed.
There's the nuclear
bomb.
So that's what it looks like.
It is still incomplete, so there is no need to fear too much. It cannot be detonated. At least, not without this key.
That's the sword we saw in Dingo's video. Just the sight of it is sending chills down my spine.
Not surprising. It is a deadly blade. It's holy and demonic in nature. Its existence was a closely guarded secret of the royal family of Calvert.
How did it
After
came to
the
be in
kingdom
possession
fell,
from
the church attempted to
Dantes?
recover it, but no trace of it was ever found. So how in the goddess's name did you come into possession of a Peyron?
That was my
Sword
question.
of divine darkness.
So that is what it's called.
Wait, why are we only hearing about this now?
This sword has become something of a legend. I understand why you are shocked to see this in my hands. Allow me to enlighten you. This very blade was passed down to me. I had the right of its inheritance. I was born by the name of Gerard Eldarion. I am a descendant of the royalty that once ruled Calvard.
Oh,
Therefore,
that's
both
what.
it and the
That's
throne
why
are rightfully mine.
the
You must be
the
curious
bracelet
as to how
girl
a descendant
that
of the
helped
royal
him.
family still lives and stands before you.
Elaine's dad. That's why
That is
Elaine's dad
because
helped him
I
and
was
funded
taken
him.
into the care of a cult that is now extinct.
The DG cult. They were one of the groups that went on to become the Gardens after spreading chaos across the Republic.
Oh boy, the Oathbreaker must have spilled the tea on that. Yes, the Gardens can trace its roots back to the cult, as well as the Order of the Moonlight Horse, which he and I once belonged to. Then he ran off to the Society with the Golden Butterfly and another ex-member, leaving 7-year-old me in the dust all the while.
Why is
But he did tell me
wearing an
I could
assassin's
make my
grip as a
very own
7-year-old?
garden of killers. And oh, did I very much enjoy doing so. As a result of my efforts, I met the Emperor, herded the remnants of the cult, became acquainted with Arioch and Olympia, and most important of all, found our wonderful boss shortly after he assumed control of Almada. I met a descendant of Calvardian royalty and a former high priest of the DG cult. How could I perceive it as anything but a fortuitous twist of fate?
So what exactly are you all trying to accomplish here?
Are you attempting to restore the Republic's monarchy? Or are you following in the footsteps of the cult?
Neither. I care nothing for the country's revolution 100 years ago, nor do I care about the increasing number of immigrants welcomed through its doors. And I will not leech off the teachings of the cult like a parasite, as my parents once did. I'm afraid those things bring me no fulfillment whatsoever. I am not the kind of man who obsesses over past glories, nor do I desire to rebel against the goddess.
What do you want?
Everything that drives a human being to action. Friendship, work, envy, love. All of it holds no meaning. Just an endless source of frivolity and tedium. So I sought a diversion, a reprieve from this vapid world.
So
and
he was
I found
bored?
just the answer I was looking for. The ultimate source of reprieve. Fear. You cannot deny that our neighbors in the Erebonian Empire prospered greatly
At least
as
he's
a
not
result
racist, not
of conflict.
xenophobic. I guess
And
not.
much like
Just
conflict, fear
bored.
is a fundamental component of human nature. Life, death, order, and chaos can only exist because of fear. It is at the heart of everything, the foundation upon which all else exists. Once I learned that, I began my lifelong pursuit to seek out fear in its purest form and instill it in everyone.
You're one sick piece of shit, you know that?
So that's why you were drawn to the concept of nuclear weapons. And you got Professor Callahan wrapped up in your web of lies.
Indeed, and he created a wondrous work of art. But alas, it just isn't good enough on its own.
Because he couldn't finish it. It's
As a
incomplete.
weapon, it's too unstable, and it won't leave a permanent mark on the world. Even if we were to take the lives of everyone in this city. People will be dismayed for a time, but like with the Salt Pail and Retributive Tower incidents, they will forget and move on. And that is what led me to the idea of this carnival. It is the birthplace for the ultimate fear. One that will fester inside every human being for the rest of their lives. Now, I grow weary of idle chatter. Shall we begin our duel to the death?
Sounds good to me. You are so going down!
This'll be tough, but we can't afford to lose.
We also can't afford to be reckless. I'm almost certain he's up to something.
Of course he's
True,
up to something.
but we've still got to pull out all the stops against him, or we're done for.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm going full throttle from the get-go. Mare!
Mare to the rescue! Okay, Van. Hope you're ready to...
Yeah. Ready to go!
Okay. Shardswell. The Grendel's all yours!
Something's happening.
Ah, there it is. I was wondering if you would pull the same trick again. So that must be your nightmare then.
He has one too.
What just...
Mare! Something's interfering with her AI.
Bear, snap out of it!
No. This is all wrong. This isn't who I am. This isn't me.
She vanished.
The hell did you do to her?
What's wrong? You still have your restraints, do you not? You should focus less on her and more on the battle at hand. I wonder how this will play out. Will I fall prey to your nightmare? Or will you be consumed by my fear?
Let's go.
All right. Let's see just what you can do.
Let's get this party started. The Grendel has learned Oblivious Fist.
Keep going.
Okay, Lap, let's go. For strength up.
Activate. Aaron.
We're gonna go with Regal Beatdown. Let's go. Bonk, 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 slash, 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 nya, 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 nya.
You're screwed now.
Bonk. Now do it again. Bonk.
I've seen better.
What do you mean I've seen better? Huh? Alright. I don't do it, Juna. Not you do it. White Dragon, less scarves. Watch this!
One skill coming right up. Boost speed. One skill coming right up. One skill coming right up. Boost speed. Champ.
Engaging skill.
Now that's more.
Nice stun.
There
The
we
collab
go.
unit in Honkai
Now
Impact
we're talking.
being the meme lore anarchist is so funny to you. I have no idea who that is. Ow. Ow. Too many eyeballs. My god. Ow.
Max boost. One skill coming right up. One skill
I met her,
coming
you'll
right
meet
up.
her in Point of
Boost
Honey
speed.
once you get
Champ.
Oh.
That's far enough.
Got her. Shield us up, please.
Please, lead the way, princess.
Sorry, Ninja, you're not gonna get the shield.
Activate.
Ow. Ow. He's close to dying. I'm on it. I'm on it. Yeah.
You're screwed now.
bonk, bonk, flash.
Engaging skill.
Is that all?
I don't think that's all, if I'm honest with you.
Is that all your precious nightmare can do? How pathetic. Surveillance system, adjust parameters. Set the game's end time to exactly 3 minutes from now. Once the timer hits 0, throw a Peyron and I against the bomb.
What?
Oh no!
Not good.
Didn't see that coming.
We have 3 minutes to finish him.
Dare mock me?
Huh.
I was right all along. I found it. Seems my work here is now done.
What? Phase 2, let's go. Never mind. Gagan go. Yeah, but what the heck did he found?
Van! Are you alright?
I'll see to you right away.
Don't worry. My injuries aren't that bad. Nothing like what he has. Didn't really have much of a choice at the end there.
Of course you didn't! That was self-defense, pure and simple. Son of a bitch practically held a gun to our heads.
Yeah, if you didn't do that, he would have killed us and all of the people in Arasion.
The final boss, Dante's, has been defeated. Zone clear. Congratulations, Team Arkwright Solutions. You have won the game.
Can we get that Genesis now? Bonk.
Don't worry. It'll take more than a little fall to detonate it.
So it's finally over, right?
Is
Believe
it?
so.
There's still Mercure.
Game at least is fit.
That's right. This marks the end of the greatest party in history. Ah. Even in death, you shine so beautifully, boss. You died with the grace of an angel. But you were
Yay.
also as selfish as a devil till your dying breath. How could you walk the road to hell by yourself and leave me to wallow in misery?
Oh my gosh,
Though I
Mercure
suppose
really
that's part of why
was
I
into the
fell for
boss.
you
Huh?
in the first place.
Yep. Oh
You're
my
free to
gosh.
join him anytime,
They-
bud.
The jig is up,
He
Melchior.
mentioned it. He said
We
he
beat
fell
your
for the
stupid
boss.
game, and your organization is toast. Why don't you surrender and come quietly?
That sword only answers to those it deems worthy. You will not be able to use it to detonate the bomb.
Of course. That was never in the cards. But I figure I can whip up a nice little fireworks show to commemorate the
Told me
life
he was
of
his
my
crazy
dear
bottom
boss.
tweet.
Explosive artifacts.
I scattered them all throughout the palace, just in case it all shook out like this. If you wish to make it out alive, you better get moving. I hope to see you alive and well at our next meeting. Adieu.
Damn it!
We've got to book it. Let's go.
Someone needs to grab
We
the
gotta
nuclear
grab the
bomb.
Genesis and the bomb.
Right!
You can leave that to me.
Thank you.
Boom! Just like Kafka will say, boom. What?
Ariok's armor.
But there isn't anyone inside.
The Fangs of Rahu has a mind of its own. craves fresh sacrifices, and it will get what it desires. Master or no master.
What? You're pulling my leg, right?
It's not going to let us past, is it?
We really don't got time for this shit right now.
We really
Then we'll
don't.
deal with it for you.
Oh, hello, the church people.
Oh,
Impeccable timing, you two.
We came as soon as we heard the game was over.
collecting artifacts is kind of our thing. So, you can leave this to us. Wait! But this place is about to collapse!
Don't worry. We have an escape route already laid out.
You have our thanks, but don't dawdle in this place for long.
Well, thank you.
Not another step! It's payback time, Bangs of Rahu. Let's do this, Leon!
Right.
Searing seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
Glacial seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
That's where we came in from!
Just jump over.
How do we get out now?
There was enough space.
There's fire here, too!
Ugh, where's the convenient exit when you need it?
This way will do. It leads to the watchtower on the castle walls. All right, you guys. Get ready to jump.
Jump?
Jump?
What? You're insane!
Oh no!
Cat there, please. It's okay, the airship is gonna be there conveniently, somehow. Right? Right? Oh, never mind, there's water. Then they're fine.
We're alive, aren't we? I think so.
Why in the hell did you think that was a good idea? You some kind of maniac.
Maniac or not, we're alive. So, yeah, I think it was a solid plan.
My attempt to soften our landing with shards proved successful.
I wish you remembered that some of us aren't the athletic type.
That was awesome! It felt like we were acting out the climax of a movie
Shoot
or
it.
something.
As long as everyone is alive and well, I won't complain.
It's finally over.
Yeah, we've closed the books on this case. Though we still have plenty of work ahead of us, and the lives Almada stole will never be returned. But I think we've paid back the debt we owed those people, and then some. For now, that's good enough for me.
I was finally able to avenge my bros.
Yeah. I hope Ida's smiling from up above.
Maybe the people of Basel can rest easy now.
Oh, hey you guys!
We have a bomb with us. Who wants it?
Is everyone okay? It looks like they're all in one piece at least.
Ren! Elaine! Marielle!
Here comes the welcome wagon.
Wait, what happened to Shizuna and Kurogane? They were just here a moment ago.
Disappeared the moment they finished their job. That's Shinobi for you.
It's been a while since I had that much fun. And if we take the timetable of our main contract into account, I'd say this wild ride's barely gotten started.
What?
Indeed. Everything hinges on the President's future orders. We have disposed of the boat and can retreat at any time.
Okay then, let's skedaddle. See you around, Spriggan.
I have a warning. It's gonna happen real soon. My apologies about it. I did delay them as much as I could. And we're in a cutscene, so yeah. Yeah.
He didn't do half bad for a dropout.
I'm afraid I'll require a little more proof before I accept that he is worthy of our time and trust.
Hayato,
Anyway,
please.
what should we do from here? We were unable to recover those artifacts.
Ugh, don't remind me. Guess I ought to hit up the CID's chief and see what our next move is.
You couldn't get the armor?
I suppose we can call this a job well done.
Indeed. We met all of the objectives that were issued to us by the President. However, our main AI's predicted danger level remains the same.
It should have changed by now, but it's still showing as yellow. We must remain vigilant as we wait for the grand reveal next month.
Most of our primary objectives have been accomplished. However, I regret to inform you that the Overseer of the Thorns managed to escape. I must also apologize about the matter related to the Dark Blue Core. We have already begun pursuit of the former target, and we will expand our search radius for the latter. Everything will be taken care of, Captain.
El Capitano. Il Capitano. Chapter 5, The Restless Festival. The Restless Carnival. End. Clink, 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 clink.
Truly well done. Then I'll update your rank.
Rank up.
Got it. That's pretty good, I guess.
Who was Employee of the Month?
See? You get it.
Aaron is always Employee of the Month, I swear. Ever since I got Aaron, he has been the Employee of the Month every single time. Some days later. Redhead twink by. I think so, yeah. It had been 8 days since the event of Oración came to a close. After the crisis was resolved, it was announced that the explosion at Bashtar Palace and Krill's destruction were the works of Almara. However, as if to quell any unease, it was also promptly announced that Almara was no more thanks to the CID and a number of external collaborators. With the last remaining nuclear device being recovered, the state of emergency around Edith was lifted the next day. This happened in tandem with fervent reports that the CEOs of the Quincy Company and ETWS had been formally arrested. This was a shock to many. The Quincy Company's products were beloved across the continent and the ETWS vehicles seen as a major status symbol. It was almost unfathomable that both men had been blackmailed into funding a terrorist organization. The Quincy Company's CEO, being the father of a famous A-rank bracer, added to much of the discussion as well. However, as his daughter personally led the charge on his arrest, the general public sentiment was one of compassion and concern. And her attempt to turn in her bracer badge was summarily rejected by the guild's headquarters in Le Mans. Calvar's economy, which had been briefly thrown into disarray by the state of emergency, was quick to return to normality. Yet some things will never return. The impending end of reparations continued to emit a small degree of unease among the populace. Still, this and the culmination of the ban had no ill effect on President Graham Hart's approval rating. Indeed, they only served to increase it. His office stated that a memorial service for Krill would be held during December 3rd Revolution Festival. Following that will be quite the reveal. The Calvar's military newest weapon will be on display, a symbol of the country's overcoming its grief and moving forward with great strength. November 30th, 9:12 AM. So what will happen to the company? To Elaine's dad's company?
So that's that, huh?
Probably keep going with the vice president and the members of the council or something. I don't know. It has to have like other people there.
Yeah, Melchior's still on the run, which does bug me. But the authorities and the guild have taken out all their bases and secured any routes that could be used to flee the country. Their partners in crime are being taken care of too, right?
Indeed, the Gralsritter and Iscariot have put aside their differences for now to pursue the gardens. Several Jaegers, including those of Ikaruga, and even the Society have also been working toward that end.
Meanwhile, Heiwei and Marduk spearheaded the effort to expose all of Almada's connections. I believe their findings, which reveal a number of associates, have since been sold to the CID.
That's quite a lot.
Man, Gen and Sao never miss a beat.
Abby and the rest of our people have been hard at work with Eisenshield too.
As for the nuclear weapon, we don't need to worry about that either. Professor Hamilton and the other disciples supervised its disassembly, so it's no longer a threat. Professor Callahan isn't believed to have made any more, and the Mafia won't be capable of making more themselves anytime soon.
Even if the one sword capable of detonating them was still in their possession, they would still need a device to be detonated. I might add that Calvert is aiding the congregation for the sacraments in going through and clearing the rubble that was once Vashtar Palace. They expect to have finished the task and found that sword together with the halberd and armor artifacts by mid-next month.
None of them can be used by anyone but their rightful owner anyway, right?
Right.
I guess once that's wrapped up, we'll be able to say this whole thing's well and truly over.
I suppose so, yes. To think we've persevered through so much.
We sure have.
I'm still worried about Melchior, though. Just to me, it's strange how no one seems to have any idea where he is.
I still can't believe what he did to his own boss.
Explode his body?
I'll ever be able to understand how that guy thinks. Not that I want to.
Psychopath does psychopathic things. News at 11. Just how it is. I wish I could
Aaron,
have taken
please.
revenge on the last asshole responsible for my bro's deaths. I can't win them all, I guess.
Yeah, we're gonna have to leave that one to the Oathbreakers people. They say you gotta fight poison with poison. Now it's time to see if he'll live up to that old saying.
Right. But at least now, the world can finally be at ease.
Anita?
Agnes. Are you still feeling guilty that you couldn't stop it all from happening? I am, but I'm also trying to tell myself that I did everything I could, including for the children of Oracion. Even if I can help but feel like I put a lot of people out of nothing, for nothing. That's not true at all. Perhaps there might be some who will see your actions as obnoxious, but I believe they were meaningful.
Of course they were, and I'm not in the business of telling my assistants what's right and wrong either. You did what you believe was right, that's good enough for me. So you got my thanks too.
Well, you're welcome, but I couldn't have done any of it without a lot of help from others. Not everything had a happy conclusion since Elaine's father ended up arrested. But I'm still so glad that we were able to gather like this again.
Yeah.
Me too. Our foes were a terrifying force to be reckoned with, but through everyone's cooperations, we triumphed. You deserve a lot of praise yourself, you know. Thinking back, there were a lot of times when I don't know what we would have done without you. We owe you so much to the goddess, or maybe to our chief having the devil's own luck.
Could be. Either that or cause I made Lady Luck my bitch.
What does that mean? Will you stop that? You really can help yourself, can't you? So we have now 6 Genesis in our possession. I doubt I could have ever gotten this far without all of you, so thank you. We were happy to help. That just leaves 2 now, right? There are supposed to be 8 in all, so that will be the case. Professor Hamilton has been looking into where they could be, but nothing's come up so far. None has been discovered in any of Almada's bases or the garden's hideouts either.
I'm sure they will turn up eventually, just gotta keep looking. There's still 3 more Genesis people. Oops, you mean 2. Yep, still 2 more Genesis.
So, now that we've dealt with Almada, things should be back to business as usual before long. There's still gonna be plenty on our plates, especially in the short term. But it's about time you guys started thinking about whether or not you want to keep working here.
And I suppose it's getting to that time. The way things are going, my primary task will be complete before much longer. I've still got other things I want to do here in the capital at least. And hey, I'm not even employed here.
Wasn't really talking to you, but since you seem so dead set against being here anyway, why don't you go home already?
Well, I will, but the paparazzi is such a headache, and the food here is so good.
I get that they are a hassle, but come on, they have to have given up on your story by now. And Ina seems worried about you, so even if you don't go see your family, you should still go back to your old place.
I will, eventually. What a Joe, my mother! Perhaps you should discuss the situation with the owner of your apartment.
I was talking to you, though.
What?
They're still covering all the trouble on Maracos, but I thought that will last more than a month. So unless I start taking on more subcontracted jobs, I'm not gonna need to pay out for any assistance anymore or have the budget to do it.
Fine. But
I plan to fund those last two Genesis, but it's gonna be on the side while I do other work from here on. So while a helping hand when I'm swamped will be nice, it's all I'm gonna need you for. Besides, you're gonna be loaded with student council work for a good while after next month rolls around.
That's true, but what kind of work? Oh, there's going to be some big event taking place at Agnes' school in a few months.
There's no need to hurry them into a decision. As you said, you still intend to help deal with the aftermath of Almada's action. I will remain here to assist you with that as well, and the more we have on our side, the better. You're not wrong there.
I just wanted to give you guys a heads up that you should be thinking about this stuff. The Revolution Festival's in 3 days, and we're gonna be drowning in work until then for sure. Been a while since we could focus on 4 SPGs and Edith, so hope you're ready to dive in soon as breakfast is done.
I want food now too. I'm not hungry though. But a toast with ham and eggs looks good. Finale for you upon your return. I will meet you guys back here at 10:30. Where are you gonna be up until meeting time, Agnes?
Oh, not much. I do have something that I need to do though. I think I should take care of a software update that needs installing now actually. Version 3.6.2 of Kitty Engine that was released last night. I was thinking the same thing. I'll just get going for now then.
Until later. So, she pushed an update, huh? Our ex-kitty sure keeps herself busy. And I just know her workload in Oración must be nuts too. This is for the best, I think.
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
She hasn't done anything out of the ordinary since Oración. There's still a lot of mysteries to be solved about both her and the Grendel. But those have got nothing to do with the others, not even Agnes.
I am March 7!
I was right all along. I found it. Seems my work here is now done.
Still, maybe Master was right that I laid that on them out of nowhere. There's still time until we need to head out. Why don't I go check on them? Oh my gosh, so many thingies. So many red dots.
this way.
Huh? Oh. Hello, reset. Must be working on stuff for Marduk, probably about Almada. There's still a decent chunk of time until half past, so I better get out of her hair.
Oh, Mr. Arkwright.
Sorry, I wouldn't have come in if I known you were working. All the Almada stuff almost wrapped up?
Yes. We've been able to pinpoint groups related to them, their dummy corporations, and other illegal channels. I admit to some surprise at just how far outside of Calvard their reach spreads. But Marduk has largely decontaminated the areas over which it has influence.
Your chief of security had a big role to play in that too, I'm sure. Though who wants to bet Thorndike will use this as a chance to expand Marduk's market share?
I suspect you would be on the winning side of that bet. Between the war against the Empire and the Tower and Crossbell appearing soon after, it feels like too much is happening too fast in Zemuria.
Hi Sang, how are you doing today? Welcome in. 20% catboy today.
As other countries seek to catch up with the Republic and its latest innovations, Zyphas, assault frames, I imagine the need for Marduk's services will only expand going forward.
Baker tried to raid for you? Really? How did that go? Makes it abundantly clear we're living in a time of big change. And speaking of, you started thinking of the next step for yourself at all?
I am but a humble concierge. Nothing more,
You died.
nothing less.
Oh no. Thanks for giving Sang a shout out.
My focus for the foreseeable future remains supporting you, Mr. Arkwright. Be that with Mare or with your stun caliber. I could do most of my work remotely as I did before, of course, but I am now aware of just how much more inefficient that is.
Gotcha. Sure wish I knew why you people love to have their eye on me so damn much. But I ain't gonna tell you what to do. We got an equal deal going on between us. Just keep in mind that starting new month, I'm not gonna need as much of his help as I have been. Which is probably fine for you. Your plate is full enough without dealing with the day-to-day around here.
Well, I suppose I do. Though I would like to believe I'm making a fair contribution irrespective of that.
Something up?
It's nothing, really. I was only thinking that I might not be able to help you from next month onward after all. You see, next month will mark 1 year since I was given this body, and it's about time it was given some thorough maintenance.
Oh, right.
Depending on matters here and the overall project status, I might have to return to my former environment. In that event, I would have no choice but to revert to assisting you remote.
Now hold up there. You really gonna be okay with that?
So you have an inkling as to what that former environment was? What gave it away? Was it something about the way I work? No, I suppose there isn't any point in me knowing.
No, it wasn't anything like that. Just...
Please, don't misunderstand. As you're aware, Marduk is a logical, impartial corporation. So long as I keep demonstrating I can provide value to them, I don't doubt they will keep letting me use this body. In that regard, our relationship is quite equitable. I even plan to purchase it from them if all goes well.
Huh, that's an option? A state-of-the-art artificial body can run cheap, though.
It most certainly is costly. But with my salary, I think it's possible that I could have enough Mira saved in a few years. My current arrangement here earns me even more than my remote work did, too. So I would like to keep at it as long as possible.
Hey, happy to help. So I'm curious, just how high a salary are we talking anyway?
Well, I can't give you a specific number since that's classified information. But about enough to buy an Etoise entry-level sedan?
You could buy a used apartment in the suburbs with that kind of money! Meaning Ban doesn't make that much money. Hey Judith.
So you're going back to your apartment? Yeah, I guess that's the plan. I must have worried you sick, huh? It looks like Buzz Raiders finally given up on their stupid obsession with me, so it seems safe enough to live there again.
There's been so much going on lately that I'm sure they've got bigger fish to fry now.
Oh, sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh, you're fine. I've actually been wanting to thank you for helping out Judith for a while
Hi,
now.
Reki. How are you doing today? Welcome in.
Please pass
Good
on my
morning.
regards to everyone else as well, including the family who runs the bistro.
Now hold your horses! I'm the one who's been helping him out. So why is he the one getting thanked?
Because I'm sure that you just weaseled your way into his trips outside the capital without taking no for an answer. I don't know all you've been up to, but I do know that you were able to return in one piece thanks to Arkwright Solutions' efforts. And with how much I respect you as my senior in the industry, I think it's only natural for me to want to say thank you.
So you respect me that much, huh? I mean, not that it isn't perfectly natural for you to respect
Judith,
me,
please.
of course.
Stop being such a tsundere. Never takes much to butter her up, though I'm sure our young lady here just happened to be an expert at it.
She's become such a sassy little thing. She was so cute and polite when she first started out, but look at her now. All that success must be going to her head.
That was 3 years ago, right? Though I don't know if 15's early or late for starting out in your industry.
It's not late, but it's not really early either. I started acting at 14 myself. A lot of actors and actresses get their first roles when they're children even, which just goes to show how much of an unusual case she is. She ended up going from a rookie to a top actress in 3 years, which is just crazy.
I can see why though. I've seen a few of her films and it's interesting seeing how different her approach to the craft is compared to yours. You can handle any kind of role that's thrown at you, yeah, but she just fully becomes the character she's playing without even trying.
I didn't realize you knew your way around different acting techniques. I agree with you too. Her performance in Wolf's Requiem was amazing, but Gloria just blew me away.
Yeah, her as Sheena Derek was something else. The media kicked up all the fuss about the Easterner playing the role, but in the end, it was hard to see her as anything other than Sheena Reborn.
Boy, she's 4 years my junior and already she's nipping at my heels. She's sure not making it easy to stay top dog. But I say bring it on. I don't plan to go down without a fight.
Good, I have nothing but respect for that spunk you got in you. Real shame about the rest of you though.
You better watch your darn mouth. And while I'm at it, I think what you said earlier was pretty out of line too.
Right.
So, now that we've dealt with Almada,
I'm
things should be
surprised
back
they
to
don't have
business as
band
usual
voice.
before
Why is
long.
she voice and he's not? I have no idea. The way they do voice acting in this game is a complete mystery to me.
But it's about time you guys started thinking about whether or not you want to keep working here.
Yeah, I think so too.
Wow, I didn't expect you to outright admit it. Then...
Still, you don't want people butting in on your side hustle either, do you?
Well, no, but that's not the same thing. I inherited my techniques from my mom and hers before her. And while they might not be legal, I still think the world needs... Oh, I get you now. I don't know what your secret is, but you've got something you don't want people to get involved in too, huh? Or I guess, something you can't afford to let them get involved in.
Anyway, as two people who transform into things a teenager might have dreamed up, we gotta look out for each other. Don't know if I'm down to get caught living with an actual criminal though, so you should still probably find some other place to live.
But I really don't want to give this place up. Well, I've got my next film's premiere coming
Did the
up,
last male
so
character
I'll
get
go back to my
cat yet?
old place
Of
before the
course.
festival, at least.
I had a party of 4 cat boys. Well, 3 cat boys and
I
1
just
cat
wish I
dad.
didn't have a bunch of stuff to report to Mom and Grammy first.
The company set a budget to the voice acting for this game and earlier trails. It's just really weird though, because you know how like earlier before Sam came here, it's like they were talking and then, or it's been like that to the game. They have a voice acting and then someone just like stops getting BA, but the others keep having BA, and then the VA returns for the one that didn't have, and the others have not anymore. I'm like, it's just so weird to me how they manage it. I'm leaving you last. Are those Central Eastern and Western history textbooks?
Oh, yeah! Agnes gave me the Western one. They're supposed to be the same edition, but there's a bunch of little differences between their contents and viewpoints. It's been really eye-opening comparing them, even if there's also lots of stuff I don't really understand.
Well, ain't you a budding scholar? If you can get your hands on the Far Eastern version, I bet you find all kind of differences there too.
I was thinking the same thing. So, Aaron promised to give me his old copy. You know, before I met you, I barely left the village. Most of my life was spent inside of it. But Ida wasn't kidding when she talked about how big the outside world is. Even if I dedicated my entire life to studying, I doubt I could learn all there is to know about it.
Probably, yeah. Listen, I mean what I said earlier, but I probably shouldn't have brought it out of nowhere the way I did.
No, I totally get where you're coming from. The timing is right. Now that Almada's gone, I feel like I've been able to avenge Ida's death. It sounds like Abi's willing to forgive me for disobeying his orders, too. I also miss Umi, my mom, and my siblings Lana and Camille, to tell you the truth. But I've also gotten used to living in Calvert, and I have a lot of fun at Sunday school. And more than anything else, I'd be really sad to say goodbye to you and everyone here.
Still, we're not talking about tomorrow or even next week, and even if you do go home, it's not like we'll never see each other again. If your goal is to become a real warrior though, then I think the choice is clear.
I guess you're right.
Though you don't have to go down that path if you don't want to, there's plenty of things you could do off the battlefield. You could even try following a path more like Sylphid's.
You really think I could be like V?
I'm not pushing you to join the guild or anything, to be clear. Just saying it might be better than you following your brother's footsteps.
Yeah, I think so too. Still, I never even considered becoming a bracer. Is it okay if I think more about it?
Think about it as long as you want, there is no rush. And just be ready to head out in a bit, okay?
Okay.
Like you said, Lace voice acting with their budget. Yeah, I mean, I understand that, but it's still weird the way they manage it. Oh, hi Agnes. I guess she's gonna be the last one, isn't she? Here's the cat dad. Well, look who's made himself right at home.
As you well know, I shouldn't even be alive right now. I've decided to make the most of this chance, to try things I couldn't even imagine in my previous life, and have found myself rather enjoying them. The magazines you used to read were quite inspirational, if I'm being honest.
Wait, so this is my fault? If his hordes of more respectable students ever found this out, they will have my head. Goodness, look at his city. So, Ashlad isn't the uncooperative jack as I was expecting?
Indeed. He may be a man of few words, but he is an honorable, just, and determined one, capable of seeing the greater picture. Rank-and-file armed monks trust him, so I would be confident in Iscariot's handling of matters, if he were the only one they answered to. However...
We got his boss to worry about, their captain, right? The one all 30,000 members of the Papal Guard and Iscariot answers to.
Correct. They took up their post after my retirement, so I've never met them. I believe their identity is considered a top secret, even among the Congregation for Divine Worship, to whom the Papal Guard also answers. I suspect only a small number of people know who they are. Several hundred Iscariot monks, the cardinals of the Congregation for Divine Worship, the commander of the Gralsritter, and the Pope. Whoever they are without a doubt the congregation's wild card.
But what reason will someone like that have to get their right-hand man involved in this? The Genesis? But they're more of a grassrooter kind of deal. Actually, why are you even telling me all of this stuff in the first place? I'm already like a magnet for info I don't want to know as it is.
It's far too late to be caring about such things, my young friend. Still, whether they are criminal or legal, your old friends or your assistants, I genuinely believe that the more people you know and interact with, the better. Who we meet shapes who we become. Be these relationships fortunate or foul, we are all the more human because of them. Surely the past 5 years have taught you this.
Well, people's nature just don't change easily, I guess. Having you in Oración was a huge help. As huge a help as it is having you here now. So I count this relationship about the fortunate ones at least. So keep sticking around so the younger generation can kick back a bit, yeah? I will pay you as a thanks, but I don't think you'd take the Mira. At least let me get you something very nice than that jacket you've taken a liking to. Anyway, we still got plenty of time left, so I'll go ahead and leave you be. Take it easy, master.
There are things in life you cannot avert your eyes from, no matter how hard you try. Whether you can realize that fundamental truth is down to you, Van.
What do you mean? So this is where you snuck off to?
Yes, I had a quick errand to attend to. Are all your preparations squared away?
Preparations? Feels like a bit stretched to call them that, but yeah, I'm ready. We still got plenty of time, so no need to rush.
Well, there's rushing and then there's being efficient.
Gish is in the middle of something. I bug him later when my stuff is done. Okay, I have other people to bug still. Cutter is there. Who else do I have? I have Aaron and Cutter. I think that's Aaron, Cutter, and Agnes, I think are the ones that I have. Okay, let's talk to Cutter then. Cutter. It's very... Here you are.
Hello, Van.
Oh, is it time to go already?
You still got time, don't worry. But damn, your tone is something. Their speech is stiffer than a holo's, but it's wild how you can hold a whole conversation with them.
Yeah, they don't have complete free will, but they do have a networked sense of self. Zeros is the same. They're around the same quality as those combat shells in the Empire, from what I understand. The other mare is leagues ahead of them on a technical scale, but Hades knows how long it'll take humanity to make something similar.
That'd be a tough ask even for Hamilton and Cronkite, right?
Oh, absolutely. We're talking singularities here. Still, we know it's theoretically possible. That was proven by what happened behind the scenes 2 years ago. You've heard all about that, I assume.
A bit, yeah. I guess I don't even need to ask what you're gonna do once you graduate. Feels like a given that you'll be focused on normal drone research, or have you got your sights set even higher?
I'd like to help the professor with her work at some point, even if I don't feel like I'm quite ready yet. Still, I'd rather finish things here before moving on to something else. Working here has been incredible for broadening my horizons too, so I think continuing my studies here would be more than worth its while.
You think?
Basel has patently more in the way of facilities, but the Orbital network is lightning quick these days. It's even helped me attend lectures at the Institute remotely, so it hasn't been half as inconvenient as I was expecting. Being here will also let me take part in the project to upgrade the network currently in use in Edith and the surrounding area. Though at some point, I'd really like to broaden my studies at the Epstein Foundation, ZCF, and Reinford.
Makes sense. Man, our little boy who could only think of protecting his grandmother's home is all ready to take the world by storm. With how grown up you are, you should have just joined us in the springs instead of being shy.
What? Who are you, Aaron?
My bad, I only heard it after it came out of my mouth. But yeah, compared to the others, it hasn't been long since you moved in. If you're satisfied with the setup you got going on here, I don't see the harm in working from here for a while longer. Plus, you got Paulette to breathe down your neck if your health starts to nosedive from researching all night.
You're probably right. It's nice how she always worries. Still, are you sure you aren't gonna need my help after this month? Almada might be out of the picture, but the issue of the Genesis is still ongoing. And there's still a lot we don't know about Mare, the Grendel, or Marduk either. Then there's whatever Yang, Professor Cronkite, is working on with the President.
You got a point, there is a lot going on. So if I need help with stuff, I'll be sure to come knocking. That means you come knocking if you need help with stuff too, okay? I can investigate whatever you want, even down the color of Cronkite's underwear.
That's so random. And don't think I didn't notice you patting me on the head.
Of course, you're cat boy, you need headbutt.
You've become very red, Katra.
Aww. You catch a cold? Let me feel.
My temperature is perfectly normal, thank you very much.
Catter. Okay, Aaron, you're up. You're up, buddy. Is he looking at a corn magazine? Honestly, kinda nice to have you still acting the same around at times like this.
What? You come to talk about that cold bunk you said to the kiddos? If it was gonna eat away at you, you shouldn't have said it in the first place. Looks lame when a dad past his prime sulks over his teenage kids.
Quit finding ways to call me old! Besides, you seem to have it in your head I wasn't talking to you, but I was. You're gonna have plans to go back home eventually, right?
Sure do. I'm a born and bred Longport boy, and I always will be.
Did we get to learn about Hatter's body issues yet? Nope.
But I've only been here for 3 months. That's barely enough time to miss me. So unless I've got some specific reason to head back, I'm staying put. But I wouldn't mind going to a few other places, like Crossbell or Arabonia. Hell, I'd even put Eastern Zemuria on the table.
Look at you go!
Knock it off with the my baby's growing up vibe. Oh, and let's get one thing straight. Me staying in the capital doesn't mean I'm gonna be at your beck and call. If the girls left and this place turned into a total sausage fest, I don't even want to think about how sad a sight that'd be.
A sausage fest! Hey, don't give me that look. I'm not after your pity, alright? By the way, your old problem ain't shown any sign of resurfacing, right?
You mean that tyrant? Yeah, nothing there. Yen can call me a reincarnation all he wants, but as far as I'm concerned, I'm as me as I can be. I decide what I want to do with my life, not some dusty old relic from the ancient past.
You're one of a kind, cookie little bastard, you know that?
And what's that supposed to mean? Don't be such a freaking creep. Anyway, get lost so I can have my fun.
He's gonna have fun with his corn magazine.
Though, if you don't mind waiting to kick some ass on the clock, that'll give me time to go tap some ass off the clock.
We ain't putting up that work for that. Just how much have you been getting around when I haven't been looking? We love a sausage fair, though, for real. You want a hot dog? You're hungry? I'm a little bit hungry too. So yeah. Oh, hi Van, we just wrapped up the breakfast menu for the day. What she said, no more from the morning menu for you. Don't you care if you didn't get enough to eat, you lost your chance. I'm fine, I'm a grown-ass adult, I don't need to eat that much. I just stopped by to kill time until I leave for work. Also, just wanted to say I'm so glad you all made it back here safe and sound. I second that. Sometimes you make for noisy neighbors, but lately it's hard to rest easy when things get too quiet. Especially now that I won't be seeing my Krail regular anymore. Oh yeah, I guess you and that guy from Krail had some history, huh? I'm sorry. Yeah, since he helped with restaurant stock, we got to know him pretty well. We'll be going to his memorial service, as you can imagine. It's only fair we send him off after everything he did for us. Right, makes sense. Well, I'm not going anywhere anytime soon, so things should still be lively around the office. But the source of the issue is gone now, so my assistants might split off soon. I'll believe it when I see it. It's a little hard to imagine they would. Oh, I was gonna ask earlier, but what about that racer? Did he stop by again? He has. He actually stopped by yesterday, thanks for asking. That's good, I guess. He alright? I suppose so. He enjoyed his meal at least. What's the verdict? Anything between them or what? What? You don't gotta glare at me like that. Oh, aren't you talking about Maxim? He's funny in a lame way. It's 2 AM though, so you can't eat. Technically you can. That's what his work cut out for him before anyone respect him as a father. Good luck, pal.
Not this way.
Not this way.
Whoops. Whoops. Not this way.
Not this way.
Not this
Whoops.
way. Whoops.
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 Not this way. Not this way.
Not
this way.
Whoops.
Not this way. Fine, I'll go and talk to it, yes. Where the heck she go? Fairy? I already talked to Fairy. Agnes is the last one. Maxim is at least trying to be a dad, I guess.
Okay,
I guess so.
that should do it. Oh, Van, is it almost time to go?
It's getting there, but we still have some time. I can't believe how lifelike this guy is. Professor Hamilton's students are something else.
I was told there's more to him sleeping in the sun than just imitating dogs, too. He can turn the sun's rays into orbital energy.
Makes sense. I remember that being one of the areas Professor Hamilton was researching. Still, I know you've gotten real comfy around here over the past few months. But it's almost time to start planning the next school festival, ain't it? Isn't the student council gonna get real busy soon?
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm starting to feel the pressure, to tell you the truth. The end of April still feels like a long ways off now, but I know it'll be here before we know it. I was able to attend last year's festival just after enrolling, and there was just so much to see and do over those 3 days. It was hard to believe that the whole event was planned and executed by students alone, even if quite a lot of them did take part.
Yeah, it's a staple of spring in the capital at this point, especially with how many people check it out. And with your current president at the helm, I can see this upcoming one being a festival for the books.
The other student council members and I are a little worried about that. So you did attend Aramis then? Just like Elaine and Mr. Kincaid.
Yeah. I dropped out not long after becoming a second-year student though. Elaine and I were in the same year while Rene was a third year. The second he had the chance, Rene took on being student council president, cause of course he did. And cause we'd known him for so long, we started helping out with student council work too. Then Elaine stepped up and took the role of vice president once the former one decided to go abroad for a while. So there you go, that's how the festival came to be under one man's merciless watch.
I see. Of course, after getting to know you so well, I can imagine that whatever you organized for it was anything but typical. I'm sure Elaine was less than impressed with it. While Mr. Kincaid thought it would be funny and thoroughly approved, even though he probably shouldn't have.
It's like you were right there with us. I still remember my first drink at the after party back then too. Man, it was so good. You know how much of a sweet tooth I got, but not even the bitterness of the alcohol could keep me from crackling a smile.
I should have known. You were pushing the boundaries of legality even as a teenager. So the festival came to a close, and the student council elections were held in May. That's when Elaine became the next president. And when you dropped out, I assume. You did it without warning, too. Without so much as a single discussion with anyone beforehand. So, how right am I?
You're sure you're not a psychic? It's like you're in my head.
Well, I know the average school year at RMS, so I just put two and two together after seeing the way you talk to them. That, and these last few months have also done wonders for my personal growth. I used to be this shy little girl who was afraid to leave her comfort zone. Someone who couldn't even speak her mind to the one family member she wished she could the most. But now, I feel like a whole new me. I can walk a little further, and I've learned to say what's in my heart. I have everyone here to thank for that. But most of all, I have you to thank for that.
Huh? I thought divining my high school years was enough of a surprise, but you weren't done, huh? At this rate, you're gonna have everyone running around at your beck and call, even more than Ren.
Oh, stop. I doubt that'll be the case. Though there is one person I wish would pay a bit more attention to me.
What's up?
Nothing. I was just thinking that I still have a long road ahead of me.
Huh? We know you have a crush on Bad. So you got to talk to him on the phone after what happened in Oración, but that's it?
Yes, no, I'm used to that by now. It seems like this year's Revolution Festival is going to be a big fun too. What with the memorial service and more besides. It's no wonder he doesn't have much time to dedicate to me right now. But he did say we could get together after the ceremony's over, thankfully.
Really? I guess that's better than nothing, and at least you can still see him.
That is true. Compared to Elaine, I'm very fortunate. I can't even imagine what she must be going through. She's amazing to have been able to do what she did, to make what must have been an excruciating decision, even if it was the right one. I don't think there are many people who could have followed through on that, embrace it or otherwise. I hate that the hard times clearly aren't over for her. But if you could just be there for her, I think she would like that very much. I don't mean to put that responsibility squarely on your shoulders, of course. Mr. Kincaid and the guild should be there for her too, but still.
I mean, yeah, I wasn't gonna give her the cold shoulder or anything. It won't make up for what I did 7 years ago, but I like to think I can be there for her in some way others can't. Sounds like she won't be back here for a while though. She's got a ton left to do in Oración. What's that look for? Not proactive enough, you think?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm sure just knowing you want to come for her will mean a lot in itself, really.
Oh, okay. Sheesh, can't always please a teenager once they get to that age, I guess. Still.
What is it? Why aren't you laughing?
Do lovers wanna get a room?
I didn't know you were all here. It's already time to leave then.
You might wanna get your eyes checked if you thought you were seeing hard eyes.
Oh, I don't know. Did you hear anything special, Cirrus? Not you too, Cutter. We were just making small talk. Honest. I feel a little better now, to be honest. Our future may still be uncertain, but for now, we can continue to take each day as it comes.
That we can, and sorry, I shouldn't have said what I did earlier.
But our boss is such a little troublemaker.
Don't sweat it. They said not being able to read their room comes with old age.
You know, one day you're gonna realize I'm still in my prime.
It's always like this with you two.
Forget it, let's just see what's on the docket for today. The Revolution Festival is 3 days out, and I wouldn't be surprised if the aftermath of Almata's destruction led to problems too. It's only 10:30, so there's a lot of us, so I think we can cover all the districts in this part of town by today, right?
Right. Then let's get to work.
I'm taking Cutter and I'm taking the daddy. Aaron goes there. You go there. You go there. Why do I have to do side quests? At the end of the game, I have to do side quests. Like, why? How? Huh?
Let's see.
Thanks, Luca, for the headbutt. I'm zooming through the side quest. Yeah, I don't care.
Time to get our hands dirty.
The second floor? Huh? Anything else here? Yes. Let's talk about Curtis, people.
Let me ask you something.
Curtis. Don't care. Like, I swear. The end of the game. Side quest, why
Let me ask
not?
you something.
May we be on our way.
Yeah. Da-da-dun.
Let me ask you something.
May we be on our way.
Yeah. Wrong button.
Let me ask
You know what,
something.
Curtis? Goodbye.
No outsiders allowed, huh? Guess that makes sense.
There's
Not
a blue
likely
thingy
to
over
be
there.
much to see. It's a day off, so there are hardly any students around.
Ah, that's a shame. I would have liked to sit in on one of their lectures.
Wow, this cathedral isn't as big as the one in Aracian?
Oh, look, those two guys. Don't care. The church people. Don't care. How do I get out of here again? Back to the
On my
Tyrell
way.
district. Curtis? The Black
On my
Light
way.
district. Curtis? What should I tell them? Bring up the family bonds.
That's a wrap.
Reward deposited.
I should have done the other one. Let's go
Let's
to
get going.
Riverside. Let's see what we got there.
Ladder launched.
Oh, come on! Why do I have social links right now? Bye.
That was invigorating. You should keep an eye out for my next performance.
Yes, thanks, Nina.
What's next?
Yeah. No. No. Bad poop.
I'll invite you to a tea party sometime. I do so enjoy being a good hostess.
The ultimate Spriggan. Not the ultimate Spriggan.
What's next?
We should get some drinks and have another heated round of cards soon.
Maybe I'll crack open the good stuff for you when you do. Just try not to drink yourself stupid,
Victory
Jack.
dice. I'm curious what the accessory is. Victory dice. Accuracy plus 40. Crit plus 40? I could have used that. Damn it. My best crit accessory was a crit plus 9%. Now I got a crit plus 40? Jeez. Thanks so much for nothing.
Well, if it isn't Van.
Working hard as usual, I see. The incident with A is still making waves. All of my sources are still a buzz talking about it. Got any juicy info you wouldn't mind sharing? Of course I do. There's still some Ace gangsters out and about. It's quite concerning knowing we have some stragglers laying low in the capital.
Yeah, it worries me too.
Not Melchior, not worth the time.
We should keep an eye out, just in case we come any information regarding their whereabouts.
As long as it doesn't get in the way of everything else we're doing, sounds good to me. Aaron, did you get stuck on a shop sign? Hello, people.
Hi, guys. It's Sarah and Shahina.
I see Sylphid with you too.
Who are they?
Acquaintances of yours.
We met each other back in Tarbar. Nice to meet you, it's been a while.
What brings you guys here?
We bump into each other in town and I'm showing them around. We have a guest role in Director's God's new film, so we were invited to come here. You will be in Director's God's next film? Congratulations!
Be careful with that perp, don't let him goad you into doing some skivvy scene or event.
Two of the actors is already keeping an eye, making sure they don't get in any trouble. I am tremendously grateful to Judith and Nina. Actually, we were on our way to your office to say hi, Van. You got ahead of us there.
If you have the time, feel free to stop by for a visit anytime. I'm usually free during the day.
We'll be staying until the Revolution Festival, so I'm sure we'll have a chance to visit. We'll get out a reserve of special snacks for you.
Do you mean my reserve? The ones I save for myself?
Oh, you were saving those? Whoops, I ate all of them already.
Son of a... Don't mess up with Van and his snacks.
May we be on our way.
Dun-dun-dun. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
Let's go this way. Who is here? Who?
I honestly don't know.
Oh, Director Gotti. Well, look who it is. I haven't seen you all since we were in Tarvar. We weren't expecting to run into you here either, Director. How come you're with Lieutenant Kyla? Government asked yours truly to help with the ceremony's production. Makes sense. You did a good job with the film festival planning, catastrophes notwithstanding.
Don't act like you didn't help at all there. I could do without a do-over from the last festival.
Please don't jinx it. I wouldn't worry much. You're more than aware of the fact that we're finally rid of it. The odds of anything major happening are low at best. It's not improbable that there are remnants of despair still out there, so security is still just as tight, just as precaution.
You're here to discuss unit placement then?
That's right. The meeting's with us more than anything. Supervisor Gisker, and Nessie too. I heard you were helping with the festival, but I didn't realize you'd be coming all the way here. It's been a while. We're here. We're helping up set up all the equipment for the ceremony.
Oh yeah, you're all showing off some new stuff, right? Must be pretty busy then.
Drowning in work, more like. This isn't even my specialty, but here I am, slaving away, though our sympathy does suit the pain, Van. You don't mind if I call you Van, right?
Of course not.
Good. You can call me Essie just like Kater does if you want.
That I'm gonna pass on. She gets real casual real quick.
That's just how Essie is. She's really friendly to everyone.
Is that smart-ass professor gonna be at the unveiling?
He'll be at the ceremony, but not much else. He's got his hands more than full with another project right now. Professor Hamilton will be here too. Really? The four of us might finally be able to get together. It's been such a long time. I certainly hope so. Ishmirai, Kyle, am I hearing me out here? Oh? What about?
You two are bursting at the seams with sex appeal. There's this pizzazz to ya.
It's everything I could have hoped for and more. What do you say we chase new heights of sexiness to get?
I am far too busy to even consider that proposition. That's not I feel I have much interest in, I'm afraid.
What?
Same as always. What? That way now. Wee. No, it's another side quest.
What do we have here?
Let me have a look. Dangerous monster.
Man, that reported friend of yours used to work at Mel, right? The biggest gossip rag in Calbar. I didn't know you were tied with the editor-in-chief.
I'm not. Dingo's mentioned him before, but I never met the guy. Supposed to be a bit of a headache to deal with, so I try to keep it that way too. But it looks like my luck's just ran out.
I think we really think we should meet him. I wonder if he's there already. The Herbal Cafe is just over there.
We should go and visit him when we get a chance then.
Let's get here first, I guess.
On my way.
There's a monster to be dealt with in here. That thing. How's my CP? They're fine. Exterminate, exterminate, exterminate. He doesn't have that much HP.
Make it count.
Okay, I'll do it for now. Because I need Catter's damage up.
Here I go.
That's a great time for a shard boost.
Hyper activate.
You do Laplas Code for the damage boost. And then we do the thing.
Activate. A chance. Time for the main.
Bonk.
Go time. Time for the main.
Bonk.
It's go time.
One skill coming right up.
Have some more.
One skill coming right up.
Status up.
I'm going.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Going all in.
Satellite jump.
Thanks, pal. Don't screw with me.
One skill coming right up.
Sucker.
Ow.
A chance.
Good, master.
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded. Focus on engaging skill.
Bye.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Da-da-da-da.
That's one job behind us.
Found River.
Deposit confirmed.
Heal real quick. Why not?
That hits the spot.
Let's go to the Black Lake
go.
District. See what's in there. These two guys. Water. I need water. I told you to take it easy on the hard stuff while we're here. We're not on our home turf. You can't expect them to make stuff the same here. Oh, hey, didn't realize you two were here, Needed. Looks like you're having a real fun time. Hey there, good to see you. We've been working like ducks on broker stuff, but we could use a break now, and now here we are, just having the time of our lives. So what dragged you two all the way here? You Undertale, I take it? Yep, we're trying to figure out how the underworld's changing now and they're gone, and you can really only do that on the ground. It's pretty calm so far, surprisingly. More than I expected. Maybe it's because the CID was on top of the stragglers. Probably, now that those smoke freaks aren't running around, the underground's settling back down. Those drugs though, those will be sticking around for a while. It's a lot tougher to get those off streets.
That does make sense. That's unfortunate. Actually, this chat just reminded me of something.
I've heard whispers about some two big gangster who's on the run from the feds now, after he did some work for those guys. Word is, he's camping out somewhere in the Tyrell district. I don't have anything else to go on, but I figured you might wanna know.
The Tyrell district, huh?
Oh, that's a good tip. Appreciate it. Well, have fun, you two. Just try to stay on your feet, Jack, alright? Is it one? It's not there. How do I get up there?
Huh, everybody's here shitless here. What's going on?
Look over there.
Oh, they have all fainted.
What the? What could have happened?
Oh, I think I might know. Got a hunch these fools try barking up at the wrong tree and they pay the price. Hard.
Oh shit.
That will explain it. I almost feel sorry for them.
Ban, my friend! How wonderful to see you, and the rest of you as well. Good to see you, your highness. You sure roughed those poor bastards up good, huh? Oh, I had no hand in this, none whatsoever. You see, they attempted to make moves on these ladies here, and they just wouldn't take no for an answer. They got physical and well. These women truly are a force to be reckoned with. Even yours truly quivers before them.
Hey, don't you think that's a little mean, Prince? I was simply performing my duties, nothing more and nothing less.
Okay, but that doesn't explain what you all were hanging out. You guys make for one weird pose. However you slice it.
A mutual acquaintance of ours was kind enough to put me in touch with His Highness, so I came down here to meet with him, but then... as fate will have it, she happened to run into us here as well. I'm on a break for once after wrapping up a job. I came into town to unwind until the festival, taking some of the local sights. Anyway, I wandered down here looking for a little excitement, I guess you could say. And I got everything I bargained for and more. This is too good to be some kind of coincidence. That's the most what brought us together. What do you say, Jim? Miss Bodyguard want to go around? I think I'm good, thank you.
Well, that sounds like a delightful proposal. Don't worry about me, Naje. I encourage, no, implore you to take her up on it.
Ah, the things you say sometimes, Your Highness.
I suppose I should just be grateful you're not thinking to go down with her yourself.
Oh, I didn't mean to leave you all out, but you guys are more welcome to...
Yeah, no, we have this thing called work. Strange, I know. Damn, if I'm getting caught in the crossbar between those two, that ain't the kind of threesome I'm into.
Ah, you're not fun. Oh well, there's always next time.
Ban is into threesomes, confirm. Got it. Just don't burn the whole district, alright?
What are we waiting for?
What's next?
What's over there? What is a group of people doing there? Oh, the guild Hajuet Marduk?
A nice little party you guys got here, don't mind if I do.
Well, if it isn't Iron and the Arkwright crew, good to see you kept well. Huh, never thought I'd see a Bracer, a Heiju Elder, a Marduk Security Chief, and the CID head all banded together like this. Can't deny it makes me a bit on edge though. Types from both sides of the law tend not to mix well.
I assure you it's much less charged than you make it to be. We're just exchanging information and confirming agreements. Please pay us no mind.
Kasim.
Oh, I haven't seen you in Oración. We were actually just talking about how to go about cleaning up that mess.
Taking care of Almara remnants, you mean?
Yeah, we smoked out pretty much all the hideouts that had left. We're taking our own measures, of course, mostly concerning Almara's trade and supply routes. The more problematic trade routes have been taken care of, Heiju will see to the rest. Bet that's just what you were hoping for. We did also uncover some artifacts they have been using. The church is handling those.
Yes, at least Leon took care of that.
That's one problem solved. It's nice to have that resolved in time for the festival.
In truth, that's why I'm here. The festival has the full support of the Kowloon group this year. That, of course, does lead to some overlap. The raid music scared me. Hi Nemui, welcome raiders. How was your stream, Nemui? How was Genshin? Well, I know you were playing 14 earlier. Well, how was 14 and Genshin? Did you pull for Kinage? Did you get Kinage? Also, for those of you that don't know me, my name is Leisa, I'm a cowboy VTuber that plays a variety of games, a lot of JRPGs, some visual novels, some horror games, Genshin Impact, and critically acclaimed MMO Final Fantasy XIV, among other stuff. You was just doing Genshin, then mostly yesterday was when I saw you doing 14. But currently we're, I think, getting to the finale of this game. It's to Daybreak. Question mark. You was doing Genshin, you got C1. Oh, nice, congratulations. I'm happy for you. That's pretty cool. Also, if you have to do some self-care after stream, Nimue, please feel free to do so. We'll take care of your lovely community break here. So much for the raid again. Really appreciate it. You're conflicted? How so? Why are you conflicted? I did pull for Kinich yesterday, and I did his story quest yesterday too. I got C3R1 Kinich. You what? You period? You want Capitano? That's, I suppose so. That makes sense. I mean, you will still have some time until he comes out, so you can just save. You will say his gameplay is very interesting. It's actually pretty fun. I'm having a lot of fun with Kinect. Even exploring some areas of Natlan, it's fun with Kinect. I will not have done that before having Kinect. Kinich. Of course, those lead to some overlap between us and Marduk. I'm here to make sure we don't step on other toes, so to speak. I can tell you how much I'm afraid with the general approach HQ is taking. You'll have to wait 3 days for more in-depth negotiations, Miss Thorndike. We'll be holding a meeting to go over our itinerary. Well, you're right. Now probably isn't the best time. Can't go jumping the gun.
They're discussing all sorts of things from the look of it.
Yeah, nothing to do with us though. On the contrary, I do have information you might find useful. We're still tracking down some Almara holdouts that have taken to the underground, along with some of the hate groups they use for their ends. Leftovers, huh?
And Melchior's still on the run too. Can't count them out just yet. He pulls those thugs back up and we'll have Almara 2 on our hands.
Indeed, he's quite the wildcard. We haven't seen any movements from him as of late. But then, that means he hasn't been contacting their said remnants either. The guild's working on exposing Almara's business ties. We wanna pull it out all by the roots. You named your baby Dino Puposaur? I named my Lexus. You gotta go eat, you're hungry. Yes, thank you Nemoi for the raid again, I really appreciate it. Enjoy your foods. And have fun this stream, I will, thank you. Elaine and some S-ranks from HQ are in charge of that. Gotcha, how's she doing out of curiosity? Sorry, can't say for sure. She should be back tomorrow though. I'm sure she'll appreciate a nice warm welcome when she gets home. Butt out, Buko! Okay, we have the station street.
Off we go!
Which I'm going to assume is the side quest that we got on the S4PG thingy. Hello. You really did come, not that I didn't trust Dingo at all. The name's band are right. I think you're Mel's editor-in-chief? Yep, that's me. Me and Dingo go back about 7 years. He told me a lot about you. Sounds like you were real busy over in Oracion too. No clue what you're on about.
I thought there will be no reports about us being involved with it. There won't. The authorities are keeping it a secret.
That's just probably just saying that we got under our skin.
Well, whatever. It's not getting an article, so I'm not interested. I called you here for one of those 4 SGPs of yours. Nothing more, nothing less. The gist of it is I want you to help me look for Dingo's notebook.
Oh? What's this about?
You suspect he had a notebook containing information he gathered as a reporter, or more like as an information dealer?
Both, actually. I first heard about it a few weeks ago, just before he headed off to Krail. I could tell he was chasing a dangerous scoop of some kind, so I jokingly asked if he had a will ready yet.
Oh.
And look at us now. It didn't really occur to me, not even for a second, that this will happen to him just 4 days later. He laughed at it at the time and said one thing to me. The closest thing I had to a will is my notebook. I've left it with a trusted source, so if anything happens to me, send out a 4SGPG about it.
Wait a second.
So this is a third memento of his on top of the video and camera. We don't have the notebook ourselves though. Sorry if that's what you were hoping for. I never thought you did, but I suspect you're the only one who can track it down. Dingo seemed to trust you more than anyone, so I suspect that's the way he wanted to play it out too. The authorities have got everything that happened in Krail down on lock, and Almara are dead and gone. So I can't imagine it have anything worth writing an article about it to begin with, which means it's not worth my while hunting down. But I can just go and ignore his words about it. Hi Forsaken, welcome in! Hope you're having a good day! So here we are, I'll put the money for you to find this thing, my last gift to him. So what's it gonna be, Spriggan? You're gonna find Dingo's notebook or not? I have to. Have to find Dingo's notebook. We'll take the job. You got anything else you want to share? Maybe he said something more about this trusted server of his, for example. Yeah, I remember telling him that was nowhere near enough info to find the thing myself. Only hint he gave me that it was with people who know about as much about my past as you do. Way to pique my interest. I wonder what Dingo's past was like. I've only heard bits of it myself. How much do you know? Even less than you do, I suspect. I know he used to live in Messeldan before ending up in the capital 7 years ago. That's about it.
Wait, didn't Dantes act like he knew him?
It's been some time since we last met, Dingo Brad.
It's been a while.
Well, we did cross paths in
It has been. I hope everything has been going well, Forsaken.
If we exclude that little encounter, I haven't seen you since your days as a mere informant in Messeldan.
Yeah, and you were still Enrique's second in command back then.
He said something along those lines when they were talking in that video too.
Alright, we'll see what we can dig up with that info then. Good luck. Anyway, my break's over. I gotta get back to work on finding scopes for the festival. I'll give you my number, just call me if you to find it. I'll wire you the money if you do. It can be my way of honoring Dingo's death. Got it. We'll take it from here.
So what's the plan here? We don't exactly have a lot of info to go off of. Only clue we have is that it's someone that knows as much about Dingo as that guy does. That rules out Jack and Bermori and Van, obviously. Oh, and Ren too.
Yeah, any information dealer is probably out of the question here, and so is anyone as many connections as Ren has. Jack, Bermori, and I try not to pry into his past either, mind you. But something must have happened between Dingo and Dantes while he was staying in Messeldan. He left the city after whatever that was, ending up in the capital and becoming unreported right after that. Don't know any details, but I imagine we'll get out of this knowing a whole lot more than we came in with. We're gonna be unearthing what he tried to bury this whole time, all the burdens he carried by himself.
Man, you don't look like you're about to go back down though.
No way, a job's a job and I'm nothing if I can see this kind of shit through. But anyway, I can think of at least one person who'd fit the bill for this job that won't be a pain in the ass to meet up with.
Huh?
It's not an information dealer, mind you, but she was close to Dingo. I can't be the only one who immediately thought of her.
Oh.
I suspect I see who you mean now.
An rookie reporter who's still unwise to the ways of the underworld. Are we going to meet her then?
Yeah, let's head over to the Tyrell Times. Don't think a meeting with her will be all that hard to get as long as she's not out of the office.
Right.
Oh, damn it, that bastard up and left us with the bill.
Gotta be pretty sly if you're gonna be running the biggest gossip rag in the country. Well, it's the least we could do for him since he brought this to our attention.
I guess we're off.
Go to the Tyrell.
There is a Tyrell Times teleport. Why didn't I take that? It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. This is fine. We can just go here.
Marielle.
Oh, it's you guys. Great job, everyone. You all really saved the day back in Oracion. Thanks, you were a big help too. Without you, I thought we would been able to get all those kids on the airship.
I even noticed you've been keeping busy lately.
Yeah, you could say that. I have a lot of investigating to do once those revelations about Oracion came to light. And it was all worth it in the end. I feel like I'm finally making a difference.
Good for you. Now Dingo's got one less thing to worry about up there.
I sure hope so. If I'm that much closer to becoming the sort of reporter he was, I will take it. Oh, hey guys, good to see you again. I saw you like 5 seconds before. Need something with the paper? Not this time. We came here to talk to you, Mariel.
I'll give it to you straight. We're working on a 4 SPG involving Dingo. I need your help.
What? You are? What sort of request it is? Please tell me. To put it simply...
We explain. You talked to Mel's editor-in-chief, Mr. Cunning. Dingo told me about him before, but I never had the chance to meet him in person. He said he wants you to find Dingo's notebook. That's right. Do you remember Dingo ever talking to you about that thing by any chance? Doesn't have to be anything direct or explicit. Anything you happen to remember him saying will help. Actually, we didn't just talk about it before. I've seen the notebook with my own eyes.
Say what?
How did that happen? As I'm sure you all noticed, when he was alive, I tended to barge in on him while he was trying to work and stuff. One day while we were having lunch, I was asking for advice on how to interview people and he was writing stuff in his black leather notebook. I asked him what it was since I was curious. He told me it's where he jots his info down, both for his reporting work and info broker stuff.
That certain sounds like what we're looking for. At least, now we know it's real.
I got a little whiny and tried to get him to show me his note, but of course he refused. When I got huffy about it, he kind of laughed and patted me on the head. I still remember exactly what he said. Who knows, maybe you'll get a peek at them one of these days, although if I play my cards right, you shouldn't ever have to.
Oh wow. He must have been already preparing for what might have happened to him in that case.
If that's the way he was talking, then we can probably rule out he was taking the notebook with him to Krail. The CID also apparently swept through his place and couldn't find any real material of note that he left there either. He had to have either given it to someone else to hang on to or stash it somewhere for safekeeping. Which brings me to my next question. Can you think of anyone he will have left the notebook with, or anyone who might know where it will be? Again, it's okay if you don't know anything definitive. Any leads you might have would be great. And just to be clear, I don't mean other brokers like Bermodi. I'm talking about other sorts of acquaintances he had.
Right, first, let me think. Based on what Mr. Cunning told you... Wait, could he have...
Do you think of something?
Maybe. I could be completely wrong, but I can't rule it out either. Basically, when Dingo was alive, he would sometimes cover the adult industry for Melt magazine.
He did? That's interesting. I guess that comes with being a tabloid reporter. What's the adult industry? Does every industry have adults in it?
It's code for grown-up stuff. Certainly more grown-up than this wannabe prodigy here, that's for sure.
Anyway, one time I confronted him about it. Do you really have to cover such sexual stuff in your articles?
If readers demand it, it's our job as reporter to give them what they want, plain and simple. Plus, it's a way to get information that can help shut down some of the nastier illegal places run by the Mafia.
Oh, okay, I guess that makes sense. Say, out of curiosity, did you ever visit those sort of places yourself?
Huh? Only when I need to for work. Lately, I've been too busy to go to any places like that myself, so I've had to lean on one of my old contacts a lot to get what I need. Not exactly ideal when my job is supposed to be a report on things I see myself, but it is what it is.
Fair enough, I guess. You sure won't hear me complaining about you.
Complaining about what?
No, nothing. Anyway, who's this contact you mentioned?
Her? She's a woman who operates underground. Runs a handful of outlets. Pretty talented, all things considered.
She? Your contact's a woman?
Yeah, why does that matter?
You want to introduce me to her? It'll help me write better news articles. Yeah.
Unfortunately, Dingo said it was too soon for me to be going to a place like that, and that was that. Looking back on it, there's only one part of town he could have meant when he said she worked underground, huh?
Yeah, I think that one goes without saying.
Not only that, I think I might just know the woman he's talking about. Never would have guessed those two had any history, but just goes to show how it's a small world we live in.
I certainly remember being a business that fit the bill when we were down there. Does that mean we're going to the Blacklight District?
Yeah, who knows if we will turn anything up down there, but it's worth a shot.
Hey, you guys?
Let me come with you guys.
I want to go with you. Could I? Please?
I don't know.
Yeah, it gets kind of dangerous in the Blacklight District.
I already know how dangerous it can be, believe me, but we're talking about dingoes not here. What's inside them matters to me too, you know?
Who knows? Maybe you'll get a peek at them one of these days. Although if I play my cards right, you should never have to.
She does have a point. What do you think, man?
Alright, you can come, but you did give us some valuable info, so it's only fair. But you gotta promise two things. One, you'll stay behind us down there, not running ahead. And two, you'll carry your own weight and help us out too. Deal?
Deal. Thanks, man. I promise you won't regret this.
Let's go to the Gabriella's spot.
It's not Gabriella's spot. I'm lost.
I'm lost.
Hey, mister, how about some reading material?
Where the heck am I? Okay, if we go down here, then go up these stairs, then go this way, we reach the place.
Can we talk?
Oh, it's you. You know, I thought I knew you well, but I had no idea you and Dingo went so far back. Level with me here. You were the one helping him investigate Almara's illegal adult business, weren't you? Hi, Fergie, how are you doing today? Welcoming out.
Yeah, that's right. We must have worked together for a decade, I wanna say. We will have to keep it on the down low in order to operate freely, though. He and I had known each other ever since we were both up in Mestelden.
That long, huh? It does make sense.
If you don't mind me asking, how did the two of you, meet? Oh, it wasn't anything special. He was a newly minted intel broker, and I was your common whore, making ends meet out on the streets. We had a nice little thing going. He'd buy information, I coax him from my clients, and I will do him some favors in kind. He scratched my back, I scratched his. This is all news to me. Can we assume that Dingo hadn't started doing any reporting work back then? More or less, I will say, for an errand boy working underground, he had certainly naivety to him back then, maybe because he was still so young. I had an acquaintance who worked at the local paper. I remember he was pretty intrigued about that side of things. I'll also mention it was 8 years ago when I made the move to Edith and set up shop down here. But before I left, he gave me some top secret information as a parting gift. His intel and his connection have been a huge help to me.
Leave it to the lady killer to smoosh his way into the underground.
He really helped a lot of people where he was alive, didn't he? Later on, after everything went down in Mestelden, that's when he ended up drifting into town. Personally, I was happy to see him make a clean break and get into a better line of work with better people. You never know what life has in store for you. Maybe the goddess took a liking to him and threw him a bone.
Maybe so, yeah.
Sorry to interject, but what happened to him in Messelden? I didn't know anything about that. I wish I could tell you, honey, but it's not really my place to say. That all happened after I left, so I only heard things through the grapevine. But I won't leave you empty-handed. If you're looking for his notebook, I have some information I'd be happy to share. Really? You do that? Oh, thank you so much.
Just to clarify, we're looking for this black leather notebook he used to carry around. You've seen it before, I take it.
Sure have. He'd been looking for a place to stash it away. I offered to hold it onto myself, but he turned me down. Complained for him for being so cautious when he was going up against Almara, but I did hear him mutter about asking someone for help on his way out of town for a piece. That was 3 days before everything went down in Krail for reference. Holy cow, what timing! On his way out of town, huh? That's rather specific.
That's a valuable clue there.
Actually, now that she mentioned it, how did Dingo got to Krail? Do you have any ideas, man?
He had this tiny ass car, but he never drove it all that much. He always had paranoid of people following him. Usually he took a train or a bus when he had to go out to the sticks. Probably flew a bit from time to time too. But I don't know what he did here.
Same, we're talking about a guy who knew all their tricks by that point. He might as well just been moving randomly. He sure as hell wouldn't think something as obvious as a public transit, not when Almara had eyes everywhere.
Exactly, I think we can rule out his own car too. That will carry its own risks. Thinking realistically, he probably will have I have no idea. Hitchhik on a truck. Taking a taxi. Not rent a car. Ridden a normal bike. What about the normal bike? A normal bike's pretty hardy for a reporter like him. Maneuver too, but you stick like a sore thumb when you're... Yeah, it's not that. You're tired and going to bed? Alright, Starlight, thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Hope you have a nice rest and sweet dreams. Yeah, it's getting late. I think chances are pretty good our guy took a taxi. Sure as hell ain't cheap, but it have given him the lowest profile and most flexibility. They blend right in on the road. Oh, good thinking. You might be onto something, Van. Taxis are pretty commonplace, especially for people heading out of town. There's no way Almara could have monitoring every single taxi running in Edith. If that's what he did, he likely opted to ride with a self-employed driver rather than someone working for a company. That does make sense. That would have allowed him to move much more erratically, thereby throwing Almara off his trail. Sounds like you guys have your next lead. I have no idea who the driver could be, unfortunately. Maybe it was one of his friends. My guess is he had a driver he hired on the regular, someone he could trust. That rings any bells for you, sweetheart? You know something? It actually does. I remember Dingo would sometimes hail a taxi to get to a reporting site. He mostly took one that he had this black and yellow checker pattern around the bottom. The driver was an exacting guy too, from what I recall. Oh wow, that's really good info. Glad you were able to remember that. You said it. We'll have to look into that once we're done here. Anyway, thanks for the chat, mistress. I'll pay you back for sometime. Yes, thank you so much. You have no idea how much grateful I am. Don't mention it. I owe Dingo that much. That said, you can always repay by coming back here to play, you know? Don't forget that. But yeah, Dingo will tell me stories about the two sometimes. The punk-ass Spriggan and the newbie reporter he had befriended. I do hope you're able to track down his notebook. If there's anything out there he'd want to inherit, I have imagined it will be you too. Thank you, we'll do our best. We're sure as hell gonna try. Be a waste to just let it go after doing all this work for it. A taxi with a black and yellow checker pattern. I know exactly which one that is. Had no idea Dingo was a regular in it. I see that car by our central station a lot. Driver's probably out for a lunch right now though. Let's check the food stalls first to see if we get lucky. Yeah.
On my way.
The food stalls. How do I get over there? Why do I always get lost in here? I always get lost in this place. This game. Hello. Oh, the car there has a checker pattern. That's gonna be it. That's the taxi. The driver's gonna be close. Let's sniff him out. Hello. Hello, this place can have real blah blah. Sorry, gonna have taken the... Okay. Topic.
Can we talk?
Can we talk? Oh well, if it isn't the big boy with a cute girl hugging his arm. Never thought you'd ask me about that name and notebook. Wonders never cease, huh? Ah, looks like we found our guy. So where did you were scratching Dingo back every now and then? Yep, I may not look like it, but I used to run all over the Republic taking odd jobs on the down low. I was on these smuggling runs one, and bam, I bumped right into him. That's how we met. That must have been 10 years ago? Dingo will have been around 28. Alright, so do you know how he got tangled up with Almara back then too? Oh my boy, do I ever. That was what led him to ask me for help out of the city that day. I snuck him out just like that. He hopped on a bus for Krail and that was the last I saw of him. In retrospect, I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have let this dumbass do that. It wasn't your fault, Giordano. Don't beat yourself up over it. You weren't the one who killed him. It was Almara. Not even Dante's own dad. That shit hill. You're right, yeah. I heard that he got what he was coming to him at the old capital. I bet Dingo's laughing out there. I'm happy Karma came around for the bastard. I hope it makes him feel better. He really regretted being the guy's broker in the past. Dantes really wasn't the same guy he wants to cover. So that's his background, huh? I'm not trying to justify him, but Dantes used to have a good rap on the streets. He had a code and he stuck to it, and that let people trust him. No wonder he ended up so popular, with how much everybody hated the head honcho before him. He got Dingo hook, line, and sinker. Dingo was his informant, fed him info he needed to bring the old guy down, and now in its stead we have this monster he built. A monster? We didn't tell it for him. I'm not too privy on what happened beyond that, so I don't want to speculate. You're looking for Dingo's old notebook and you think I got it? Bingo! Please, may I have it? Well, I'd love to give it to you, but I'm afraid I can't. Why not? Is there something he wanted done first? What, Pretty Boy said it was only for your eyes only? He told me to keep an eye out for this Spriggan guy and UV reporter. If anything happened to him, he wanted me to give this here key to whichever of you two I bump into first. Oh, so what is this key for? Looks like a key for a station con locker that you see around the subway. Spot on. He said he stashed it in the easiest locker he could find. I'm not sure what he meant by that though. I have no idea which station it's at. Got it. The easiest locker he could find. Where will that be? That about gives it away. Huh, could it be the one by Van's office? Probably. Let's head back and take a look. Thanks a bunch, Giordano. Maybe I'll make it up for you with a joyride one of these days, when I feel like it. Just call me anytime you're plaster and I'll be your DD.
Fine with me.
Got it.
Okay.
Okay. Not Riverside. Van's Arc Price Solution.
Guess we're off.
Oh, I was literally at Right Solutions. We got the Summies! Let's find Dingo's notebook.
What do I do?
That key we got from the driver probably goes to one of the coin lockers here. What do you say? Should we check what's inside? Absolutely, I'm ready. Okay, let's head in. Marielle and the others found the coin locker stuck away in a corner of the subway station. They located the one that corresponded with the key they held, finding a black leather notebook inside. The group then proceeded to move to a quiet location in order to inspect the contents of the notebook. This is something, alright. I didn't get to talk to Dingo much, but I know for a fact that he was an outstanding man. Indeed, not anyone could pursue Almada to the degree he did without backup. It was probably his way of making amends for the role he played in Dante's rise to power. Let's not mention how the previous boss family was murdered too, even they didn't get spared. That's horrible. Such a heavy burden for him to carry. But that wasn't his fault. He couldn't have known that's what would happen. I can't imagine he felt like he could be in the public eye anymore after that. And that's why he took me under his wing, a good-for-nothing rookie. It appears he compiled quite a few notes about the ringleaders we took down in Oracion as well. Yeah, let's take a look. Melchior. Gender, male, age 21, one of Almada's three pillar and quite possibly its most evil and sinister member. He doubles down as the Garden's ringleader and oversees as the Gardens of Thorns. Melchior's skills don't fall behind any of his artifact welding peers, being highly skilled in the use of the Orval net and being capable of infinitely spawning and freely controlling explosives. Beyond that, he also acts as a smart at main strategist and Dante's right hand and confidant, and possibly his lover. Yep, that we already knew because Melchior did said that he fell for Dantes, so Melchior and Dantes, the gay couple in the game. Besides Aaron and Van, of course. Though his past is shrouded in mystery, his origins might trace back to the same organization of the Oathbreaker, one of Ouroboros and Whis also comes from. The Order of the Moonlight Horse exists in his Middle Ages, where the Oathbreaker sat amongst his top brags. Yes, this time not right. Melchior might have been a direct subordinate of the Oathbreaker. If that's true, that makes him something of a prince of the underworld. Someone as powerful as him to idealize Dante so much is nothing short of ominous and concerning, to say the least. Oh my gosh, it's too much. Almada's financing, I'd rather not speculate any further. I'm just gonna skip through it because we Olympia. Yeah, we already went through their stories when we fought them. Viola. Oops. Dantes. Page 34. If I let my feelings take weight, Dantes could fill every single page in this notebook. There's not a night where I'm not overcome with regret, but this notebook is not meant for my personal thoughts. Most things I come to learn about him and his life are at least a little eyebrow raising. Him being a member of DEG Cult before joining Almada, being related to Calvar's old royal family, perhaps even a direct descendant. The tales of his swords are equally as hard to believe, a gigantic blade of black and silver, thought to be an artifact hidden by the royal family. This demon blade was an instrument which he slew Enrique, Almada's previous head, to make Dante nothing short of the living manifestation of shadow and agony. Where does such unfathomable hunger come from? A new hypothesis surfaced recently which might finally explain things. Its source, however, is a little unusual. I'm not particularly keen to take it at face value, but that's neither here nor there. The more pressing matter is his goal in Basel, and that him and the others might be after something else. His true goal, I imagine, fear. The want and need to bring about true dread and terror to the masses. He wasn't able to achieve it even with the help of genius, but that will not put a stop to him. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his mission. Looking into the matter should take priority. Regardless, he managed to pull a fast one on me in Tarbite. I was stuck by that call, but that's no excuse. I should have seen to him as much sooner than I did. But try as he might to stay one step ahead, I'll forever be hot on his heels.
At this point, I've worked out how I'm going to get everything recorded, as well as how to leave these notes behind. Now comes the real showdown with him. It's going to be the biggest gamble I make as both a reporter and an information dealer. If, by some sheer miracle, I make it back in one piece, I'll absolutely be following up on those theories I've written about. I can already imagine the hell I'm in for with that dope of a Spriggan and that cub reporter. I really do worry about her. But you know what? At the end of the day, that's just part of the fun.
He was cute. He's gone.
Dingo. Dingo!
You dumbass. Who's the real dope between us, huh?
His dudes were totally nuts. How the hell did he find it in him to go that far?
I can only imagine his love and care for others is spurring him on to gather this much information. Hi Dewey, welcome Raiders. How was your stream, Dewey? What were you streaming? Final Fantasy XIV. What were you doing in 14? Also, for those of you that don't know me, my name is Lace. I'm a cowboy VTuber that plays a variety of games, a lot of JRPGs, some visual novels, some horror games, Genshin Impact, and the critically acclaimed MMO Final Fantasy XIV, among other stuff. Currently trying to finish Trails to Daybreak. Raid, you're wiped out? Wait, you were doing raid in Final Fantasy XIV? You mean, Savage raiding? How did it go? Did you have fun? Savages. Was it re-clears? Was it clears? Was it progging? What was it? I'm for S prog. Oh nice, you're deleting the unicorn lady. Hitting the wall. Understandable. But I hope you had fun and nice prog with it. On her, I guess. Also, if you had to do some self-care after stream, please feel free to do so. We'll take care of your lovely community right here. And thank you so much for the raid again. And hi Val again.
He was but a clever and kind man. And he wasn't trying to make amends or settle a score. I thought he genuinely worried for everyone's future. I don't doubt that he worried for everyone's future.
It goes without saying, but it's a true shame. He was taken from us far too young.
You need to do everything. Lurk. Thanks, Jay, for the lurk. Appreciate it. 24% Catboy. There is no daily. There's daily redeem. Channel point redeem, though.
I'm so glad you two were able to find his notes. Likewise, it must have been the will of the goddess.
Once Marielle couldn't like herself, the party drove her back to the Tyrell Times. After reporting their success to the editor-in-chief, Conning, they got back to work. As for Dingo's notes, once the contents were copied, it was decided that Marielle would hold on to the originals for safekeeping.
And with that, the case is closed.
Dingo!
Or deposited.
I really wanted to get grade to 5. One additional spree time.
You okay, Van?
Huh? Oh yeah, just thinking.
Is there something bothering you?
Guessing the stories about the gangsters and Almada remnants are on your mind.
Yeah. If Vermodi, Jack, and Kilika were all talking about them, then it's definitely worth mulling over.
We heard something interesting while following up on Dingo's case as well.
You're referring to the account of them being sighted in Tyrell District, correct?
Oh yeah, now that you mention it, that is kinda worrying. Maybe we should by Tyrell just in case, you know?
Not a bad idea, can't hurt to check the area out again. We can probably roll out the busier parts of the district.
Same for the area near the restaurant that runs by Heiyue.
Additionally, mandatory point.
What's next?
Side quest, side quest.
Remember, Van, Mommy, Grandpa, and me are always rooting for you.
Thank you.
May we be on our way?
I'm not sure how long we still have in this game, if I'm honest. Let me see.
Thanks, Luca, for the headband.
It's not you. What day is this day? November 30. I don't know. There's another day and a last dungeon. And there's gonna be more side quests still.
Fine with me.
Okay. What? So many things.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da.
Thank you for walking into my life.
I haven't saved the game since a while ago, haven't I? Have I? Yep, and I'm too hungry. So, you know what? Give me a second, everyone, and I'll be right back, okay? I haven't only taken one break today. Anyway, one sec. I'll be right back. To save Freddy, not Gregory. Who cares about Gregory? We're just trying to save Freddy. But honestly, I don't remember. Oh my god, no! Who did? Akito, please! That was too loud. You already hugged Ryuji, you can hugging Freddy too.
Shoulders.
What did the fish says when we hit the wall? Damn. I accidentally played Kingdom Hearts 2 first though. Really? I did play Kingdom Hearts first. Oh my god, Candy! Thank you so much for the 1,000 BDs. What the heck, Candy? Wow. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
1 in 100.
Oh my gosh, Candy, what? Wow. I'm dead. I cannot click the thing anymore. Yeah. Yep. Ah. Oh my gosh. I mean, that's the tone of what he's saying. Like, these snacks I make are very special treats. Do you want one, kid? Yeah. So let's not do that. These snacks I make are very special treats made just to taste of certain Oh, by the way, B. Oh my gosh, not me spamming B. Anyway, hello, hola, ciao, I'm bonjour. Yeah, I know we just got raided by Jui, but I'm also tired. And since I did see that there is still more quests to do and whatnot, I'm like, okay, I thought we were closer to the end because I was just checking pretty much on everyone, but still, we still have some stuff to do at this game. So we'll leave that for Friday. Welcome back and good night. Thanks for streaming. No, thank you everyone for being here. Really appreciate it. Before going away though, we're gonna go ahead and raid out our friend Kieran. Yeah, let's go ahead and raid Kieran. He's doing a girly pop lock. He's playing Pokemon Heart Gold Soul Silver. I don't know which one of those two, but one of those. He's doing a Nuzlocke that it's with his own twist. Thank you for the stream and good night. No, thank you everyone for being here. I really appreciate it. Hope you guys have an amazing rest of your day. If it's day for you, night if it's night for you. Here is the raid message if you guys have a sub. If not, there is the other raid message. Thank you everyone for being here. Really appreciate it. Hope you guys have an amazing rest of your night. Don't forget to stay hydrated, to brush your teeth, to get your medication. Hi Gio, welcome in when we're raiding already. But hi, hope you're having a good day. Wait, no, yes, I'm sorry. I apologize. But yeah, I'm actually later. Ended up late, a little bit later. I'm starving. I'm sorry, but yeah. Don't forget, the raid is gonna go through, so sorry. But yeah, don't forget the most important thing of all. That I love you all. Have a great night. Bye bye, everyone. Mwah.